Hey everybody, General Malice and Miss Malice here. And today we're going to be doing another packing video for our last WhatNot auction. And look at this! Over 100 items being shipped out. Wow, man. WhatNot is definitely a great platform for sellers and buyers like yourself. Because, man, there's an item in here that we sold for $2. That's worth way more than $2. I'll tell you that. It was really funny, actually, and cute how it happened. But definitely stick around. Miss Malice, General Malice. We're going to be packing up this stuff, listen to some video game music. The channel is called, can you tell me what the channel is? I do want to support the channel for YouTube that is providing our background music. Take the PlayStation controller and just push up. Should work. If not, there it goes. It's the Video Game Study Lounge. By Game Chop. Video Game Study Lounge by Game Chop, and they are providing the music today, which is Welcome to the Room, DJ Cutman. So, without further ado, actually we have a little ado. I have to get the details up, and then we're going to actually post this in our other media, so definitely 2 viewers in the chat. Thanks for joining us, Miss Malice. We got some people in here. They already know Miss Malice is in the building, so thanks for joining us. Happy to have y'all, and we're going to be doing our packing of our WhatNot orders today. Over 100 items sold. I think it's, what, 70 different people receiving something?
Something like that, yeah.
It's going to be long. It's going to be 2 hours. 2 hours at the least, but definitely going to be fun. We sold these items on February 3rd, 2022. We just couldn't ship because of the storm. Usually ship next day, but storms got us queued out. And so we will be shipping these. If we get these done before 1 p.m., we'll get them shipped out today, which I believe we can do that. I believe we can do that. Yep. What's up, Chris James? You ready to watch your stuff?
This big old stack.
You see this right here? This is your stack right here. We got a big old box for it. We're gonna get everything plugged away and put in there. So we got you. I think we're gonna go line item in order so we can make sure we do everything properly.
It's like 8.
But you're like number 8 for sure. So I definitely, you can just put it on the background, and you can have us playing. We definitely appreciate it here on YouTube. We are almost to 1,000 subscribers. But the main thing is we got to get those view hours up. So we are trying to get to 4,000. I had over 2,000, but then I forgot my lightsaber videos do expire after 1 year. So those dropped off. So, and since we're not doing heavily YouTube or lightsaber stuff right now, this is it. You got to come check us out here on this stuff. So Miss Malice is going to wait for me a little bit longer to get this last little bit. I got to make sure the tags are correct. But thank you for joining us in the stream. It is Saturday, 10:49. Don't forget, we do have another auction coming up tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a disc-only auction. It's going to be all systems, and we're going to have some bangers in there. I know Silent Hill is going to be in there for sure. We have some other good ones. Dance Fever, Frenzy? Not Dance Fever. It's something. It's one of those really...
Dance Rhythm Heaven.
Dance Rhythm Heaven for Wii. There you go. That one's a heavy hitter. It's going to be in there. Dude, that's so awesome. You know what? I actually found out how to screen share my phone to my TV downstairs and play video games at the same time, so I can actually watch auctions and play games and then have YouTube playing on my PS5 in the corner if I wanted. So that's awesome. I don't know who Linda the Gamer Girl is. I'm definitely really naive to a lot of streamers that I just do not know. But looks like we got this, Miss Malice, and we get this last little bit. We're going to go to our Facebook. We're going to our Retro New Market group. If you haven't got a chance to, hit us up on our Retro New Market page. It is our store. Whereas we do daily updates, it gets everything that we got going on here as well. So definitely check it out. Let me post these in, and then we will get started. My other computer's downstairs, so unfortunately, I got to do everything on one. If I go downstairs and do stuff, then Miss Malice is like, I don't have you in the shot. So try to stay in for y'all. We're doing our live stream of WhatNot packing. Come see how it's done.
Had to put on socks.
Had to put on socks?
Yeah, so professional.
That'll work. I don't have socks on. I got flip-flops. You know, but if you give me some cool socks, I'll put some socks on. Did you put on Vegeta and Broly?
Yeah.
Oh, dope. She got Vegeta and Broly socks on. Alright, let's see. I am having, let's see, add a photo. We're going to add a photo here. Should be in my pictures. No, it's going to be in my downloads. There it is. Pack and orders for Miss Mouse. Open that. Ooh. Can't post while media is showing. There we go. And then we'll do WhatNot app.
I actually found a matching pair of Vegeta socks.
Oh, I get Vegeta socks too. Kakarot. Kakarot. I had to warm up my voice. Oh.
Man down, man down.
Man down.
Spectre's here to help pack.
With that tail, he's gonna wacka.
He says, I'm here to help, Bugs. I'm here to help.
Alright.
He's making sure everything's packed securely.
Alright, got my socks on so that you don't see my feet. Now, if you're into, like, Vegeta socks, we definitely got your things. And if I need to, I will fight Broly with regular Vegeta.
Super Saiyan Vegeta comes in.
Alright. Socks on feet. You don't have to see no dirty feet. I'm actually going to put my flip-floppies back
Feet
on.
are clean.
My feet are clean. Alright, so we got that up. We got the tags. WhatNot tag. WhatNot seller. WhatNot post. That sounds good. And then WhatNot live. WhatNot sells.
No.
Alright, so that looks good. We're going to take that and we're going to do that. And then, it's the macaroni with the chicken strips. Alright.
Lay down. Down, baby.
It's not Derek, it's Spectre.
Huh?
What? Oh, you're saying my name.
No, I said Spectre, lay down.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I said, and the chicken strips. Alright, that's good, that's good. Post. Alright, that's good. Alright, Miss Malice. We are ready. Told my mom the Wii I bought is hers. She's excited. Very nice. Well, definitely glad that she's going to have some fun with it. And again, with the games, all the games that came with it, you know, the Jeopardy, or is it Jeopardy? It was like a Wheel of Fortune. There's a couple of games.
Deal or No Deal.
Deal or No Deal. Deal or No Deal is so awesome. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop!
That's not that one. That's Deal or No Deal is the one with the briefcases.
Oh yeah, wait. No, dang it. I thought I sold the whammy game to someone else. Dang it, that whammy one's so fun too.
Yeah, that one is fun.
I always try to
Deal or No Deal is fun too. That's the briefcase one.
Yeah, the briefcase one's fun. I remember what you're talking about. All right, so that's all good. Everything looks good here. All right, Miss Malice, we will start. Okay. You tell me what you want to do or how you want to print it. We do have enough thermal printer labels for a little bit.
Okay.
But not that we will run out.
Okay, so the first one is this one right here. It's for cheap.
All right, and this one is our buyer for cheap. Sorry, and for cheap bought Blitz the League for Xbox. So this is like, you know, one of the items. Every item we're going to show y'all so y'all can see kind of like what the customers purchased, and that you can tell what kind of items that are sold. We like to do our shows in themes. All right, so we will do 1 or 2 console themes, and usually it's Nintendo and Sega. So we did the first show, we did N64 and Sega. Our second show, we did all Gen 5 and 6 consoles. So we did some 4, Gen 4, Gen 5, and Gen 6. So PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and what was the last thing?
Xbox?
Oh, PSP. Yeah. So, and then this next one we're going to do is going to be themed disc. So, low end, the medium, the high end disc. That if you already have the, you just need me to close it, right? If you already have the cases, well, this is where you get the disc. And When we did our Xbox one just this past one, I was surprised on one of the games. I didn't even realize. I had picked it up in Arkansas when I was in there.
We were on vacation.
We were purchasing. I thought we were purchasing.
No,
we were on vacation.
Yeah, we went to the Raiders and Diamonds.
Oh, we went to the because we wanted to go hunt in Retro Rick's area.
Yep.
And boy, did we have a great time. We found like $2 grand worth of stuff at one thrift shop alone.
Yeah, it was awesome.
What would they call thrift shops? They're these big, huge barns that have like.
They're flea markets.
They're flea markets.
Yeah,
there you go.
but they're enclosed like a big barn. It was really cool.
We call them antique malls here.
Yeah.
So, I don't think they call them antique malls though. So.
No, because like we expected a flea market to be like what a flea market is here, but then we went to a farmer's market, and the farmer's market had what we expected as a flea market to be attached to it. So that was kind of cool.
All right. What we
All right. So Abe Garcia is next right here.
And it's 2 items, right?
Yes. So he was the winner on his birthday of the Nintendo GameCube 12-disc game holder, and then he also picked up frequency for PlayStation 2.
All right. So we're gonna take it, and we're able to get these into one. And if I need to, I will put it in a different one, but I think we should be all right. And I do have multiple size containers. Do you have the thank you card? Or was it just the birthday card in here? Oh, you're printing it out to Pakistan. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so since it's under £1 on both items, yeah, it's only 8 ounces. We're going to ship it first class. So, packing slip. And then, so the customer, they won this free GameCube 12 disc holder. I have about 8 of them left, so I went ahead and just popped one in for the contest. And then the game they won is called Frequency. Ow! Sorry, Miss Mouse has in her head at least once a day.
Yeah.
So the game they bought was Frequency, which is a music node game where they're able to. I think you're actually doing sequences as opposed to singing.
Like button pressing to go to the music.
Well, like there's music playing, and then like the track moves, like you're moving along the track, kind of like notes, and then you pop
is it like and like you go up and down the sides?
Yeah, it's like an inversion game.
Okay,
so multiple different.
Kind of like Sonic Spinball, kind of like.
I think so.
Like
I think so.
It's a bunch of different stuff. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I knocked some sense into myself, that's for sure.
All right, so here's this one.
Okay.
You know where I forgot to post? I forgot to post on the WhatNot Facebook group to let them know that we were doing this. So let me go ahead and bring that over real quick on the thing. And I will get this.
Yeah, I just realized that we didn't print out thank you notes.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I didn't know we were, but it's okay.
No.
Well, we'll do it from here on out.
Yeah.
And I was looking for
the Facebook group.
Right, but I need.
Oh, that's what. Oh, I didn't know what Meta was. I kept seeing that logo and I didn't.
It's Facebook. They're trying.
I didn't know what it was.
They want people to know we're Meta.
Yeah, well, I didn't know what that was.
So where's the Instagram? Hey, push Instagram.
I'm so meta. Didn't even know. These are kind of cute.
Profile. And then this is the one we're working right now. So do me a favor now. Bring up Facebook. That's it. And then it should be the first one.
Getting that packing done. All right. So back to. All right. So we got Abe Garcia and 4 Cheap taken care of. We're going to B Felt House, who picked up the Nintendo Wavebird.
It's so meta, I know, right?
So meta. Excuse me. So this is the Wavebird for B Felt House.
Okay, so though I could send it in this little package because it does weigh appropriately, what we're gonna do is we're gonna send it in this heavy-duty package. Heavy duty. Let me make sure it doesn't overweigh it for any reason. Because if I can, I'm gonna shove it in both. Yep, it's only 10 ounces. It's getting double bubbled!
So I'm going to go ahead, since this is a big envelope, I'm going to go ahead and print it out with the full sheet.
Yeah. Because it's going to go in 2. It's going to be like, uno, dos.
Let's,
Yeah, I don't know Spanish. I know it's 1 and 2, but I don't know much to do with it.
I think what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, see, that's huge.
Yeah, we're gonna have to size it down.
Yeah.
That's why we're gonna have
Hold
an
on.
issue here. But we do have some thermal labels. Why don't we? I mean. I knew this was going to be a problem.
There we go.
Thermal labels suck when you run out. And we're back to the old school. Taping these with clear tape.
That's alright. We got this.
We got this.
Come on, printer. Yeah, so Beef Felt House picked up the Wavebird for 52 bucks. Great deal. We completely restored it on one of our live streams. You think that's too small of a label?
Nope. If it scans, it's fine.
Saves tape if it's small, right?
Yep.
Alright. Alright. You gonna save it?
Yeah, too.
Okay.
Oh, that should totally scan.
Yeah, it's super cute too.
Alright, so hold
I
on.
mean, I don't mind doing it like that because I can print the packing slip and the thing on the same label.
Yeah.
I'll make it just ever so slightly larger.
Yeah, but as long as we don't run out of tape for the
Sure.
big ones. I'm trying to not use the Ishmael tape.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Trying not to use Ishmael. Don't want to use that tape. Don't want them confused because Ishmael came that day. Everybody, what's Ishmael?
Yeah, right?
It's me not saying Ishmael on the WhatNot stream. Don't make me say it.
All right.
Whoa, this is. Thanks, 3M.
We got that strong tape.
That's, I guess it's so strong you can't even rip it. Now, we would have loved to got these out yesterday, but the ice storm had us complacent and sitting at home.
Mm-hmm. That's all right though.
But man, it is nice and beautiful today, so we will get our chances. But here we go. First one done. And guess what? You can use it like a Mario, a Mega Man gun.
You're so funny.
Oh! Alright.
All right. So
Normally I would tape the corners, but it's not going to get snagged. You think it's going to get snagged?
what's it?
It's the Wavebird. It's just an extra.
Yeah, make it snug so it doesn't move around in the bag.
Well, it's not going to move. It's double bagged. But
Oh,
I can
okay.
do this.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah.
You know, yeah. Just for
We'll
safety.
try.
Like, if you're feeling it, you're feeling it, right?
Well, if it comes up in question, always do what you question.
Yep, I agree. Better safe than sorry.
This is the most horrible, no good, rotten, very bad day. Prepare for this tape.
Well, it's so cold that the tape adhesive is like super sticky right now.
You gotta warm it up.
Warm it up, Chris. Christian says, my son is watching, told him that dance pad is for him and his brother, and he said, what does it do? LOL, told him you dance on it, but Daddy Logan and I don't dance. We rock and roll. That's awesome. They're gonna have so much fun though. Aww.
You're my little butterfly.
That's so cool. Alright, so this is, the next item is going to Big Easy 80, and they picked up Gran Turismo for the PlayStation. The original PlayStation.
Ooh. Ooh. These are bubble mellers, so they should be good for the Big Easy.
There's a cute little label.
I have the blue thing right here, Chris.
Yeah.
And again, if y'all haven't got a chance to, hit that like, follow, and subscribe button. Give us some love. And we have a bunch of links down in our description. You can find us on all the social medias that you prefer to be on.
Yep.
So definitely don't feel like you're only limited to one.
We're on all the
We
things.
do them all. And then our Discord is super chill. Great place to go and meet others within our community and get them engaged in your community. So, great Discord. I got a lot of great moderators, and we definitely keep it nice and safe for everybody. Great subsection of topics to pick from, and we're adding continuously all the time. So, another one done. Can't show the address. Woo! We're good to go. You know what? I actually have my. What am I doing?
Yeah, no, I have a little. I was putting it
boxes.
underneath my
I
feet.
have boxes to put all this stuff into. I'm all just like willy just like, get it out of here. They're ready for their stuff. Here, I'm gonna put it behind you.
Okay. Here's the other two.
And then anything that's over first class will go in that. That doesn't need to be in a box.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So the next item is going to Black Chaos. And they picked up Battlefield Bad Company 2 for the PlayStation 3.
Battlefield Bad Company 2 for the PlayStation 3. Woo. Two people in the stream. Thanks for being in here.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. Oh, here's the packing slip for it.
Packing slip inside.
And so, let's see here. Yeah. It's not so bad with the little labels.
The little labels make it so much better.
Yeah, if it was big, like the first one I printed, that would have been a little bit too much. But, oh, here's scissors.
No,
Okay,
two hands on.
gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, so I'm most of the way organized here for the next couple. And then I'll have to kind of reorganize a little bit.
Alright,
There's
next
some stuff
one's
on the floor.
done.
Alright, so the next one is going to Bo Pran, and this is the one where they got the Nintendo DSi XL with one game
For $2.
$2.
Because Mr. General Mouse here, though I picked up a $2 game, I picked the listing that was the DSi XL. So though I'm showing something, so I'm like, hey guys, I'm selling okay, pretend this is a DSi XL. Hey guys, I'm selling a loose disc of certain Xbox 360 game. So everybody's like, oh, I don't want to pay attention to that because, you know, they're not looking at the screen. They're doing other things, gaming and stuff, because they're multitasking. And all of a sudden, all the person sees on the screen is the words Nintendo DSi XL with one game. And so someone goes, I'll pay $2 for a shot at that. And guess what? That was this person. And I am so happy they won it because I give away handhelds all the time. Doesn't bother me at all. So, this being a gift / awesome experience for someone to see how easy it is to get something super cool and cheap on these auctions, because you never know.
Yep.
You never know. And I honor every single deal I do.
No cancellations on our end.
Ever. So, I believe in my product, I believe in what I stand in, and I believe in you as the community, and we appreciate you
Yeah,
each and
that was
every
a
day.
lucky win.
Dude, I mean, I didn't even pay attention until the last 5 seconds, and since no one sudden deathed it, I didn't have enough time to show what we were showing off for real, so it didn't matter. I was
Yeah.
like, woo.
Alright, so
What you
we
got?
need a box. It's Bo Pran right there.
And then they're gonna, how much is it?
It's actually priority.
It's priority.
Mhm.
Okay, so now this is where we get to the boxes. So this is theirs,
Mm-hmm.
and then I have, where are my priority medium boxes? These boxes. Actually, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. Hand me the one of those.
These?
Mhm.
But I thought you had to use the flat rate price for it.
Why?
Because it's a flat rate envelope.
So the way USPS works is flat rate, or if you modify a box,
Mm-hmm.
then it's by weight. So
Oh.
if you use something, it's
Okay.
by weight. If you overpay, they would refund you the difference.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, and I mean, they paid for plenty of shipping. Here's the packing slip.
Yeah, they paid for...
2 pounds almost.
And actually, this is a better container because it's going to keep the handheld safe in the middle.
Yeah, no, that's smart. I just didn't know.
Oh, I'm stuck. I was like, why isn't it going down?
Why doesn't it work?
Because it's stuck in there. 1, 2...
So yeah, they got the Nintendo DSi, they got Xbox, Project Gotham Racing, complete in box, and Star Wars Battlefront.
So it's double bubbled inside a bubble wrapper, so it's more protected than the box, I promise. The handheld is in the middle, and we got a packing slip and thank you note in there?
Well, no thank you note, but a packing slip, yes, because we didn't do thank you notes this time.
No, I said we were going to. Why wouldn't we do thank you notes? I mean, because if they don't follow us anywhere else but just WhatNot, they're not going to know where to follow us now. We're playing Chrono Trigger! Let me switch. That's okay. I got to hear it for a second. I really love Chrono Trigger. Speaking about Chrono Trigger, man, I made a purchase on Facebook Marketplace over the mail. I do it all the time. I'm very confident in buying stuff over Facebook Marketplace. But sure enough, this person did the switcheroo and sent me a fake Chrono Trigger along with the bundle of stuff. So I've already made a complaint with Facebook. I gotta wait another day or two, and then I can send them their item back and get my money back. I'm not trying to take anybody's stuff, nor do I want to keep people's stuff, nor do I want a discount for people's stuff. I buy collections for reals, but when I find a good deal out in the wild, I just buy it because I can make up the difference later on down the road. This person tried to pull the old okey doke, and even in their rebuttal, when I told them, I was like, hey, this isn't good, and I record everything. I record everything. If I sell you something, it's being recorded like this. If I buy something, you best believe it's being recorded when I open it as well too. So I protect myself in all avenues, but when I'm also buying on Facebook Marketplace, I also use my credit card. So if there's any discrepancies with Facebook, credit card takes care of it. Because you know what? I don't sell on Facebook, so I don't care about having my account not able to sell. So remember that. Don't sell with your personal accounts. Only buy because nobody wants. No, you don't want to mess up your personal stuff. But it's just easier that way, for sure. So we will be doing these. It has a Discord on there. Yeah, it doesn't have the
QR code, but yeah.
It's fine. The QR codes are fun. I think they are neat. And I think people have been using them. We do like seeing. Oh no. Do like seeing the QR codes being utilized by y'all. It makes us feel good. All right, so now I just need to slap it on.
Yep, there's the tape right there.
Tape and the band. My mother was watching the stream. Was like, "You need tape," and sent my son with some tape. Thanks, Mom. I'm using her tape first because I want to make sure she knows I used it. In the first 20 minutes. And if you haven't heard or do not know yet, I'm sure it's the same two people in the stream, but we are General Mouse and Miss Mouse. So we do appreciate y'all being here with us. We do try to stream twice a week. This time it's going to work. We're rolling Sunday into next week. So our start of the week is Sunday. Our end of the week is Saturday. So just know that. So Sunday is considered next week for us. But we will be having a show this Saturday, and most likely sometime before next week. But next week, and I am booked for Retromania collectibles show in Dripping Springs, Texas, February 12th and 13th. So definitely be there if you can. It's going to be fun if you're local to the Central Texas area.
All right. Aww. Alright, so our next item is going to catch my thrift. It's those 3 items that are right there. It is a Xbox game. It says Comcom Classic Collection 2. Mm-hmm. I'm sure that means Capcom Classic.
And is it going to be? It's going to be first class, right?
No, it's 21 ounces.
Ah.
So here you go.
It truly is only first class, but Luckily, they only paid for the $2, so they'll be all right.
They have,
So
yeah.
It's going to go in here like this.
Infamous collection for PlayStation 3 and Bioshock.
Bioshock Oblivion dual.
Yep.
The Infamous collection. And the Capcom Classic. This is the gem right here. Oh, this is such a good one. Such a good one. So we're going to do this in a bag. There's the first one. The second one. And what's cool is when we put their names up here, we can just peel it off and say we didn't use that packaging. Say we find that we don't need to use it, even though I roll it into the price of the sale. Then it will be utilized at a different time, so we can reuse it and not waste the item. Because if it's on that label, then we can always peel it off. We do sell DVDs and stuff, so and our other schmore in our description below. Because this is our WhatNot show, we want to keep it that way. So why not WhatNot? Okay. So hey, did you hand me the?
Thank you note in the packing slip.
But it wasn't the. Okay, that's good.
I got you. All right. And what Chris James has been waiting for.
Oh no, we're about to lose the stream. I guess we'll save him to the end, so he's got to stay all the way. He's like, all right, I'm out.
It's like, no.
Do you know this will post to YouTube? I'll watch it later. Oh no! Wait. Yay!
Your box, according to WhatNot, is 252 ounces. Let's do some math here real quick.
A lot of ounces. Let me go and eat it.
15.75 pounds. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But what's really funny is they say to ship it in a 6 by 6 by 6 inch box. So I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, Chris James says they're gonna stay here till the end.
Clear the space. Well, he gets a huge box.
Yeah. Well, it's just this.
Okay, I can try to see if I get a different box, but I might have something. Hold on. If I need to, I can do a makeshift box.
Well, actually, no, that's not true. There's a whole bunch more.
Yeah, there should be systems.
Yeah, I don't know where you have it stacked. So you're right, you're right.
There's way more. I was gonna say, he has at least 3 systems, or 2 systems. At least 2 systems.
Yeah, let me print the packing slip real quick because there's a lot.
And this one might involve you cleaning something. Into the twilight realm. Boxes and boxes and boxes.
Alright. So here's the packing slip.
Okay. So let me see what systems we need to get.
And the thank you notes in there. There you go. It's 3 pages for the packing slip. I don't have any control over how they do it.
Right, well, I already know what's up here, so we're just looking for.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and print that on a Rolo label.
So he's got the Wii bundle with the 5 games. The Wii's already been cleaned, so you just gotta double check the controllers. Hey, Bobby. Where is it? Is it on the table still? Yes. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff on the table. Okay. So this is the system.
Yeah, so you got the dance pad, the hardcore 4x4 for PlayStation, Children of the Vault shirt, Spec Ops,
Yep.
Tomb Raider,
Yep.
Need for Speed,
Yep.
Skyrim,
Yep.
Uncharted, the Wii bundle, and Mass Effect.
Yep.
And the dance pad.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Sweet.
this just needs to be taped up with it. Ask him if it's okay if we use. Oh, I can say it. Can we use Ishimei tape for this one box?
Do you care?
Do you care? Actually, you know what? No, I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't have to use Ishimei. I'm gonna put this though in the back though.
Yeah. Okay. We gave you the Rolo printer label. So no worries.
We're so low right now.
Well, it's such a big box. I feel if I put a really tiny label on there, then, you know.
Let me hit those wires real quick. Well, we can both hit it.
Give me the spray bottle right there.
Sorry, sometimes I look at what my
Well, this is not dirty. It's just yellow.
exam is all yellow. Let's see the stars. Yeah, this one's not really dirty either, but I just double checked. So sorry, I didn't want to cause alarm. I don't. But you said it's for your mom. I don't want your mom to be like, "Ooh, my God, Chris, look at this controller. It is like so dirty." And I'm only assuming your mom's got the Valley accent because, you know, your mom's cool from, like, the 80s. So, yeah. Sorry. I just assume. I give narrative to everybody that I meet.
Makes up stories for them.
I make up stories.
He says he doesn't care.
Okay, cool.
I think he was talking about the tape, though.
Yeah,
but we're making sure that it's clean. No germs or grossness going to Mama.
And they smell limey fresh.
Yeah.
Limey, that sounds worse. It's lemony fresh. Limey fresh.
You're limey.
You limey, yellow belly,
Cheeky.
pigeon-toed pirate. Well, I beg your pardon, sir.
Begging your pardon.
I beg your pardon. Where did I put my Celsius? I didn't even open it.
It's on the stand over there.
We did my moonwalk out of here.
Yeah. All right. Nana would approve.
Nana would approve.
Nana would approve. So we know. Well, you know, just give her a once over.
3 people in the
Check us out.
3 people in the stream. Thanks for joining us.
All right. So those are good, safe, good, clean, nice looking,
Right,
good
we'll
stuff.
tape it up, and then we'll get the big box.
Yeah, and then the packing slip is right here with the thank you note, and we're gonna put that in the big box.
We'll put it in the big box.
Okay.
Tape.
And there's the packing slip.
Oh
Thank you.
no!
Oh no,
Oh
my tape.
yeah!
It's broken. So thank you so much, Chris, for hanging out with us, and thank you so much for your purchase. I hope your kids enjoy the dance pad. If you get a chance, you know, let us know what they think after the fact, or what they think of like the PlayStation games. We're gonna have our son start playing some of the old retro games that we grew up with, and then have him critique them from a 16-year-old perspective.
A new Zennial's perspective.
Yeah, of like what they think of our millennial games or whatever they're called.
Okay, so let's do this. Move this out of the way. Okay. So, first thing is the big dance pad, which gives a nice cushion area. Okay, now that gives us enough room for the 2 other things. Oh, okay, and then the Children of Revolt shirt. And that is, hey, real quick while they're in stream, do they want the 2XL or the small? We have 2XL or small?
I think that they wanted the 2XL. That's
Just
what they.
verify real quick.
Chris, you wanted the 2XL shirt, right? Not the small. Bless you.
Dusty. Kicking up dust.
have Wyatt help open it with him. He loves all the games. 2XL.
Okay.
Started with him on the best Atari on he turns 6 next month. Oh, that's awesome! See, our son started with the PSP.
How old is his son?
His son will be 6 next month.
Hey, guess what? I'm throwing in a small.
Aw. Nice. That's perfect. Now y'all can have little matching shirts. Aww.
And y'all will both be children. Let me make sure it's a small. It is? Okay, good.
Like our little bug when he was a little guy.
Alright, so then the next one we got, I'm doing Tomb Raider 2. I'm doing the Uncharted. Spec Ops. I'll pull these out, so I don't know why I'm not. So I can't see myself to make sure I'm on the screen. Okay, so first one is the Spec Ops.
You want me to?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Then the second one's going to be the Uncharted. Sorry, I just had a soda drink. Then next is Tomb Raider 2. Then we're going to have Need for Speed Carbon. Mass Effect 3. And it says it plays on Xbox. Thought that was funny. Then we have Hardcore 4x4. And then last but not least, we got the Skyrim Legendary Edition. Great pickup right there with the map. So, right? I don't want to misquote. Yeah, with the map. So let's get these all packaged up inside this box so they don't slide out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so 7 games popping in.
You're welcome so much.
Alright, so that's that.
It's like our whole goal is to like bring that feeling of being a kid back, like when you got your video games and stuff like that, but also getting to share those feelings with your kids and your friends. So it's like it's awesome to pass that on.
Is there anything else that they get?
Let's see here. Let me go over it real quick. All right, we have Mass Effect, the Wii bundle, Drake's Uncharted Fortune,
did all that.
Elder Scrolls,
Yeah,
Need for Speed,
yeah,
Tomb Raider 2,
yeah,
Spec Ops,
yeah,
Children of the Vault shirts,
yes,
Hardcore 4x4,
yep,
and the dance pad.
yes.
You got it, dude.
You got it. Oh, okay. So
All right, there's the packing slip and
I am looking for a little bit of my bubbles that I had earlier. They're right here.
Okay.
So what we're going to do for this particular package is we're going to do the breakdown method. So I need my razor blade right here. And then we got the tape. We use the big tape for this one. So what we do here is we're going to take your box. This mouse leans to the left a little bit. So we have your box, but we have a lot of negative space here. We don't really want to send the negative space because then that takes up space. What we're going to do is we're going to pack in the little bit of spot spaces that we do have around the horn, around the outside, so that we don't have any movement. We want your items to be kind of, chilling like a villain waiting for Batman to leave the cave. Alright, so now that we got this here.
So he said, did we forget the letter that tells his boss he can have 2 weeks off with pay? I mean, we could put it in there. I don't know if he's going to listen to us. Be like, Malice's orders.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take... Actually, Miss Mouse, can you go get me like 3 more bubbles? But I'm going to take my blade, I'm going to chop down the outside and give myself a little bit of scoring. Thank you. Okay. So score the outside. And what this does is going to allow me to break my box down to an appropriate size. I wish I had a scoring thing. I'm going to have to buy one. I'm just lazy. I haven't done so yet. Like, it's truly not a money thing. It's just I'm lazy. I got other things on my mind. Like, give my customers their stuff, which that would make it so much easier. But I've scored this down, I'm going to take my edges and I'm going to cut them down the sides. Down to my score lines. And what's going to happen is it's going to allow me to form-fit this box and tailor it to our items. And so what's great about these WhatNot auctions is I get to bulk your stuff up. I got big boxes all day. I do this all day long. So now that we've got it done, we'll make sure there's a little bit of no gap there. I'm okay with that gap there. Pushover. This is when it's a good time to be a pushover. I like to do the cross method where I go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we got ourselves a pretty little box. Pretty little box. That shit's real nice and pretty. Sorry, I get a little country sometimes. And here we go. Let's trim it up. Make sure it is pretty.
So Chris said that he just ordered Mario Dance Dance just now. He said hopefully the pad works.
It's compatible.
LMAO.
It's
He said he
compatible.
saw that it has a GameCube connector. So.
Yep.
Yeah, it fits the 3 different systems.
And just let them know at my next auction if they want another one. If you actually, since we're on YouTube, if you want another one, I can send you another one if you'd like, on a different platform or direct sell if you like. So let me know. Not a problem. We have the matching set for this one, identical, another box. So we have one more. So I'd honor whatever you paid for it. I'd probably honor that price. So just getting it shipped to you. If you want to do it within an auction and try to get it for $1 though, I'm all for that as well. Okay, let me get my name off of this. I guess you don't want that.
Oh, I just realized it is alphabetical.
What?
The orders.
Yeah. Something wrong with that? You good?
No, I was just mentioning that it goes in alphabetical order. That's instead of by the order number.
It was just easier to cut that off. Alright, tape. Right here. No! Keep sitting on the light.
That big old booty.
That big old booty. Call me Thunderclap. And then we double, triple secure these boxes because we ain't trying to have nothing messing up.
Chris says he'll have to hit you up on payday. I think it was $19, but from the shipping. But I think that they'll be fine.
Cool. Just wanted to give you that option.
Yeah.
We don't want someone to not be able to do the dual dance songs that they wanted to. The dual pad songs. And then when I think I have an appropriate amount of tape up top, I try to heat activate it. I want y'all to know that. If you put some heat to it, it makes that glue a little bit better on that adhesive. Just gotta warm it up. Gotta butter it up a little bit if you want to do what you want to do. Stack tape, I think it's pretty. I'd like you to work for me. And one last big long piece across the trim. Watch the trim. All right, look at this, Miss Mellis. We got a package.
Nice.
All nice and pretty. I don't know where to put it though. I'm gonna put it over here, I guess. I'm gonna put it by the stairs, but I need that label, please.
He says he thinks he won it for 10, had a $10 credit, and paid $19 on the shipping. Yeah, the shipping is kind of crazy on those. Can't wait for the shipping department to get this at his work. He'll have to pull into the back for this one. At least it's only 15 pounds though. It's not heavy. It's just large.
Yeah, it's just large. That's definitely for sure.
All right.
And I do always put the weights properly on my listings. So I weigh everything on my Dymo scale to make sure that you guys and gals and peoples and aliens and everything else in between are not getting...
Like you won't get charged.
You're not getting charged out of your
afterwards.
hard-earned money. I'm not trying to take your money, nor am I trying to have you lose it through frivolous laziness. So...
Yeah, that was another issue with the other shipping from the fraudulent thing. Oh, here's the, did you put the packing slip in there?
No. I said that. That's why I said, oh. I said, oh. Oh, I get the packing slip in there pretty easily.
Gotta love that.
Huh?
I said, gotta love that. Oh, it's out of paper. No.
What?
The printer.
No, I ran out of tape.
We're running out of everything right now.
What was this the first one?
I just ran out of paper. And I was running out of ink.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're running out of everything right now. Well, it weighs less than what they are used to then. Oh, he works at a diesel repair shop. Oh, that's good. He said that the package will weigh less than what they're used to because he works in a diesel repair shop. So they'll expect it to be very heavy, but it's not going to be that heavy.
No, I don't know.
That's good. That's good. That's awesome. I had a diesel bug for a while. That was like my favorite car. Well, I had it for 2 years before I met you, and then General Malice put gas in it within the first 4 days of us knowing each other. So, that was
I was
cool.
making sure she couldn't run.
Pretty much.
Making
Been
sure she
stuck
couldn't
here
run.
ever since.
No. She's not been stuck. Trust me, she wandered back. Good joke.
Oh, I love you. All right. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, on you. Okay, so on to the next one. So the next one is gonna be D2 Games. So it's another big one. D2 Games has the PlayStation 3, the 40 gig, and the 80 gig.
Okay.
Plus they have the dance pad. Do they have the dance pad?
Nope, that's David Sands.
Okay, so they have Blaze Blue, Infamous 2, God of War 3, Tomb Raider Trilogy, the 80 gig, the Halo 2, 40 gig, Diablo 3, Need for Speed Underground, Midnight Club 2, Skyrim, and Xbox 360 game 2, FFE 13-2. I have no idea what that means.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. So these packages along with these games. So what we're gonna do is pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, we got something we're gonna do pretty neat. It's called the double stack. So this is how we get away with shipping multiple consoles when we don't have one huge large box. So you take it, and so you got to make a padding in between, right? So we have one box that's big, and we have a second box that's big.
You would have thought that when the nozzle doesn't fit correctly that you would like think about it, but I guess what is gas nozzles are smaller than diesel nozzles? I don't know. I just sat there. I didn't even know. Then the car started smoking after the fact. I was like, what kind of fuel did you put in there? And then of course, because I'm a girl, when I took it to the shop, they told me that no, they had to do a full diagnostic on the car, even though I knew what the problem was, that they would have to do that first before they could drain the tank and put in a new whatever I needed. Fuel filter. They wanted to charge me like $1,100, and so, you know, that didn't happen.
So we're going to wrap up all the systems in their entirety. Put it back into the thing. No! Not Jim Bob's.
interesting here is I think our diesel handles are yellow, or are they green?
They're green.
They're green here, but now we have ethanol free, and so
That's red.
those are red. And if you don't pay attention at the gas pumps, then you know they're labeled really well, but how many people are so busy, you know, in their phones and stuff like that, they don't pay attention. All right, so let's get his or there. Oh, this huge one is also supposed to be shipped in a 6x6x6.
Oh no, not at all.
518 ounces. Yeah. See, and my parents got the car back, took it to the local mechanic that we grew up with, because they live in a really small town. They drained the tank, put in a new fuel filter, and it was totally fine. Like, didn't have any issues whatsoever. Like, because we knew what the problem.
Messed up.
Yeah. Well.
All right. So first one's got
because the valve started leaking.
Yes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the first one in here. We're gonna seal these up inside these boxes. Next one is Skyrim, the regular one that we had talked about before. Third one is Diablo 3. Fourth one is Need for Speed Underground 4. It's getting hot up here.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so now that's the first one. So you're like, how are you going to make this work, Malice? So this is what we're going to do. It's called double stack. So I can protect it this way, but what I like to do is I like to take some cardboard that I already had previously cut, and I fold it in half. So make a double barrier. So now I can put this on top, as you can see. Now we're going to take the next system that we owe them, which is this one, and we're going to lay this on the inside. Now, look at this. Okay? Now we have a double box. Now all I have to do is close this box up around this edge first.
With the thank you note.
Oh, yeah, we'll do the thank you note. Okay, and then, I know this is genius because I do this for other things if I run out of boxes. And it's a really safe way because it minimizes so much movement. Oh, well, hold on. You gotta be quick. I wasn't quick enough.
That's what I heard too. I think when I got my diesel, my dad told me that if you put gas in it, it's not as bad as putting diesel in a gas car. That's why the nozzles were so much bigger, so you couldn't accidentally do it. But yeah, I mean, with all the different things, and then we have like ethanol free and the E85 gas, and then we have the blended gas and all that stuff.
We just use ethanol free.
Yeah, we just stopped. We just started using ethanol free for our car.
So our car is Japanese, and they don't have ethanol in Japan.
Yeah.
At least all the hard ones are getting out of the way first.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Oh, so we got reached out to by Heritage Auction peoples. So it looks like we're gonna probably do some auctions on Heritage for some of our one-of-one items and prototypes and stuff. We are very large collectors, so the stuff that you see here is kind of like our overflow. And then, you know, we will pull out some heat for y'all, like especially like at this disc-only show. You know, higher-end games, mid-tier games. You know, super high-end will come later on down the road for sure. We will be providing that type of service. But we appreciate each and every one of y'all hanging out with us here, especially the 3 people in the stream at the moment. So there's this first layer. So don't forget, underneath we got a console, systems, and games. Now at the top we have another system that we need to wrap up real quick.
Whoa, that's gonna be a 32-pound box.
Yeah, they can go up to 70.
I know. That's just really neat.
And we can actually wait to see if it really is 32 pounds. I bet you won't even be that much.
Right.
So let's get this. We'll do the same thing again. Yep, blowing it out. A little dusty from storage. These do sit out but it's clean.
Okay. I was like,
They were clean. They were clean. New wires, new charging cable. No HDMI's, but most people have those anyways.
And the controllers are cleaned, right?
Yeah, the controller's clean. Oh, is this the one that gets 2 or 1? No, this is the only one that gets 1. The one that gets 2 is the one that has the slim.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it says 1 controllers.
1 per each. Yep. I am not seeing. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's in the corner.
The charging cable?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, cool.
So, okay. So, how many games total again? Because I think it's 8, right?
1, 2,
9.
3, 4, 5,
10.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 games.
10 games
so we
and 2 consoles.
Yep. So we gotta get these games in here. They should fit. I guess I didn't show that game off. My bad. Tomb Raider.
Oh, down a little bit. Yeah. Chris says he needs to get another PS3 soon. The one his son uses is doing the yellow lights, and he's tired of opening it.
I have plenty of PS3s.
Yeah, they're definitely, like, keep checking out our auction.
We're going to do a console-only mystery box where the top prize is a PS5.
Yep.
It'll be like 2-3 weeks. We're going to have WhatNot feature it so people can get involved and come check it out. The ceiling will be like $500 or $700. I might include the games as well, but the floor will be a beautiful floor for everybody to make money or have a cheap system come into their life. It will be fun, I guarantee. The last game I gotta put in there and do my magic. Blaze Blue. Alright, let's do this. I can do this.
And you got the thank you notes in there already?
Yes, the thank you notes are in there.
Awesome.
Alright. Miss Mouse. I need your help real quick. Actually, no, I got it. Got it. Got this.
Oh, some of the stuff didn't go through.
What? What? I know the one that didn't go through was the Connect Kid, and there was one thing.
I wonder...
What?
Huh.
What?
Oh, it's probably underneath the table. Okay.
So there was 2 that were having problems yesterday.
Yeah, no, this one went through.
They all went through?
No, I don't know. I was looking at the alphabet, and I guess I didn't finish it where I was at. And then I'm looking for ones that were probably under the table.
But look at this, everybody's 2 systems, all the games, 1 big package. It ain't going nowhere. What do you think about that?
Nice.
I was gonna make sure I put the cover the PS3 stuff. Flip it. And just to be double sure, we'll go all the way through. So I definitely need something to cover up these words.
You want like a piece of white paper?
Mm-hmm. Let's block that one. anything else anywhere else. Oh no, it's so heavy. All right, I just need the label. Ah, in this thing. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much it weighs. All right, got it done. Woo-hoo! Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna weigh this bad boy. Let me see. Ugh. Is that a sticker on the bottom?
No.
Okay. £25.3.
Nice.
Not even 36 like they said. How are they gonna do it like that? That's only 25 pounds. 25 pounds. 25 pounds. It looks like we're gonna be in the home stretch because we only have one more console to wrap up, and that's this N64 or the Super Nintendo. No, we have an N64 and a Super Nintendo, so there's still 2 consoles left.
So Chris says his last PS3 he picked up was actually a fully backwards compatible one on Facebook Marketplace. Got it for $30, sold it for $150. Thought that was his score of a deal. For sure, dude. That is a good deal.
That is a very good deal. I will tell you my experience. We have 5. In my last liquidation pickup, which I'm going to be doing again in 2 weeks, I picked up 40 PS3 Fat Boys. Out of the 40, 12 of them were backwards compatible. Out of the 12, 6 were immediately ready for sale. I sold them at Christmas for $299.99 plus shipping a piece. And then I have 180 gig right now that I'm going to use for the contest. And I have 6 more that I could, me Smallis could potentially in one day repair half of them. So we got some more that we're going to do, but one backwards compatible 80 gig will be in the console only mystery box.
There's some good stuff in there. Alright, so the next step is going to Dapper Dan Man.
Dapper Dan Man.
He picked up a PSP game Crisis Core for Final Fantasy, and he also picked up NCAA 07 football.
Just the 2, correct?
Just the 2. I got his packing slip right here.
I missed.
Thank you notes in there already. Don't close it up yet. Don't close it up yet.
Can I close it?
You can close it.
Dapper Dan.
I'm a Dapper Dan
I'm
man.
a Dapper Dan Man.
There's the shipping label. Alrighty. So our next one is going to David Sond. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this into one of the envelopes I have here, but we might be able to get it into one of those. So what you're saying is I need to get more money. For sure. Cause, well, definitely join us when we do the
What do I need?
one of the big envelopes. The padded envelopes, because it's going to be for that Dance pad. I don't know if it's going to even fit in that.
No, it's going to have to go into this. Where's our big ones?
There's a blue one right there, but it's got probably shirts in it.
We have more.
Let me go look real quick.
Oh, I got one right here.
Okay.
But you know me, I like double blue ones, so we might need a second one. We'll see. So this one, we're going to put the game on the inside. So David Sands, that's it?
David Sond, he got the DDR dance pad with...
one game.
Well, it says PlayStation 2, 5 DDR Max 2 with pad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, give me 1 second, let me get his label. That's David Sond. Not David Sond. Alright.
See? But I definitely want to probably double bag it.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get you the,
It's a 2-bagger. One for you, and then one for me in case it falls off. Oh! It's a dad joke for the parents.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's so hot in here, I need more fan. Turn it up for a second. I'm gonna turn it up. It's 79 degrees in this mofo. Why is it 79 degrees up here?
Is that too small of a label?
No, it's fine. But I just need another green bag. It's probably in the bedroom still. I might have taken them downstairs to the garage, but I'm not sure. But the dance pad's going to ship like this. Game's on the inside of the dance pad, so we do not have to worry about the dance pad crushing the game at all. Not brought to you by Celsius, but it is a great, great drink. Thanks for the 2 people in here. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all hanging out with us today. So far we had 12 views, 2 likes. I like it. 1 like. I apologize. 1 like. I love when Mario's playing in the background.
Alright. Here we go.
Alright, second bag going inside. I got the part. Yeah, I got it. Alright. And it's on. Now, push the air out. Take my label. You can't see it. I gotta do it incognito. So I realize if I hold my hand here, it won't wrap around and come back. We'll do a couple of pieces of tape just in case. One, 2, 3, 4. Come on, baby, say you love me. 5, 6, 7 times. Copyright strike. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Alrighty.
Alright, we got that done. We've almost filled up 1 USPS postal box. Alright,
Next up is Domer Simpson, and he
Go.
picked up Railroad Tycoon 2 right here.
Okay.
Get his thank you note.
Railroad Tycoon 2. We had talked about this being a sim-based game that allows you to expand through the
Don't close it yet. Let me get the packing slip. I see what you're doing out of the corner of my eye, and I don't like it. Better cut it out. Cut it out. You're gonna get it, buddy. Alright. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a streamer.
Ticket tape. There you go. I am gonna break his fingers. And he's gonna close the monitor and not see anything.
All right.
Speaking of breaking fingers, excuse me. If you haven't watched The Righteous Gemstones on HBO Max, highly recommend it. Wonderful show. All right, so our next 3 items are going to Philo 24. It is not Kalahari Forever, but it's Katamari Forever.
Katamari.
He also picked up Bully Scholarship Edition and the PlayStation 3 Batman Arkham City Collector's Edition. All right, so give me 1 second. Let me print the label. What are you doing over there, buddy?
Trying to show them the stuff, but
okay.
It's a little hard when it's all shoved in there. I'm like, get out of here.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let's get this printer printing.
Again, games are coming double bubbled, double shipped. You get double bubble.
Excuse you, sir.
What's wrong with double bubble?
No, you said double shipped. I was like, sir. Okay, good. There's the thank you note. We're not those kind of streamers over here.
Alright, done.
Awesome. So the next ones are right here. These are going to Illusionary Assassin. They picked up Xbox 360 Shrek Forever After and PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale for PlayStation 3. And there's their packing slip.
What I'm going to do here, so I'm going to double them up and put them together. So, take them. And we're going to call it one package. Remember, if it fits, it ships, baby.
If it fits, it ships.
And they're at 14 ounces, right, on the shipping, so it's first class?
Yeah.
Okay. One. What?
The next person's first last name is the same as my first name.
Oh. Miss Malice. That's crazy.
I know, right?
So I did that wrong. It needs to go like this. I needed to go boom, put that right there, and then fold it. So that it goes like this. Watch, you'll see. Nope, that was wrong. I did it wrong. Like this. I'm trying to remember how I was supposed to do it. Go like that. And this one goes across the top. This way.
And so you're going to tape up the sides?
Yep, and you tape up the sides. What you're trying to do is you're trying to make it look like
one big envelope.
One big envelope.
Pretty clever.
See? One big
Somehow
envelope.
waiting for that Virtual Boy to accidentally fall in my sealed box. Wait, can that be, that can be possible, right? JK. On a serious note, I had one and didn't care for it, but it is a good mantelpiece. Oh,
it is a great mantelpiece, that is for sure.
Yeah.
If the best way to play the that Virtual Boy is to get the mod so you can play it on your TV, so you don't hurt your eyes. If you want to do extended play.
I never played that. Eventually, I'll get to play all these Nintendo games that we have.
We're gonna play Sunset Riders today.
Oh yeah, I actually played this game called Bud last night on the PlayStation 5. I guess it's on PS4 also, but you're like a little robot, and you have to...
It was iHome or something.
No, it's called Bud.
Was it called Bud?
Yeah, it's called Bud. And you have to make this giant flower grow and it has to like, its little spores have to reach other little crystals that like fuel the energy for the plant to grow. And so
all right, so they are good to go.
All right, so our next one is going to.
That's another double.
Have to give us on the PI. Yeah, this one is going to J17. They picked up Bad Company for the PlayStation 3, and they picked up Mortal Kombat for the PlayStation 3, the Complete Edition. And that's also going first class. There you go.
So make our little pouch, and then we take the macaroni with the chicken strips.
So this next one is
Hold
gonna.
on, we're not even done with this one.
I understand.
What?
He said, I don't even want to talk about the games on his shelves that he'll play one day. Yeah, no, there's a stack of stuff, and then
I have a PlayStation room.
yeah,
A whole room dedicated just to PlayStation.
my son just downloaded a bunch of games for me to play specifically last night too, and it's just hard to find the time to play them because like when I play, I want to play for like a couple of hours, and so yeah, it's kind of hard to find the time. But I like Fable on the Xbox, and so I'm waiting to get like a good day of just
She's already beat
playing the heck out of
one.
it. Yeah, I've already beat one.
In this past year.
Yeah.
So.
But it's like I like the story because you can get immersed in it pretty well. All right, so the next one is going out to Jim 036, and this is 12 items. So.
So he's the one that's stacked back there. He is definitely priority.
Yes. So, let's see here. Okay. I'll bring these to you, and I'll call out what they are.
Oh, and talk about the games on my shelves. I've slabbed. I got like 12 games at Water right now that are being slabbed. So I got games I'll probably never touch ever again. But I got them. But I have copies to play, so it's not a big deal. All right, so this one we got. Okay, so our first one is Armed and Dangerous. That was the very first game we sold.
Yep, Armed and Dangerous.
Then the next one is.
It is going to be.
Circle of Doom.
Circle. What is that on?
Xbox 360. Then we got Kiss Pinball. Then we got Lost Odyssey 4-disc set.
You said Circle of Doom?
Yes. It's a different game. That's the second part of the name.
Okay.
So okay. Dead Space 3.
I'm guessing it was probably the game called Kingdom Under Fire.
Yep. Spider-Man 2.
Okay.
And then we got Harry Potter.
Yeah, I started playing Fable when my son was little, and then he's 16 now, and so long time with no playing, and then started playing it again recently.
Hardcore 4x4. Black Lady.
Awesome. Yeah, it's just such a pretty game, and playing it on the Xbox Series X, is that what it is that we're playing on now? Yeah, the graphics are so
Sled
beautiful.
Storm.
Like, I was so impressed. It's just like, it's beautiful. I can't wait for Fable 4 to come out. Did we already do Deadpool?
No.
Okay.
Incredibles.
Nice.
Deadpool.
Sweet.
And then this one is
Should be Forza.
Forza.
There's the packing slip and the thank you note. You need a little bubble?
Just no, because what's going to happen is if you modify it, then it's not considered flat rate.
Nice.
So if you want me to, I mean, it's cheaper if I do.
It's already paid for, so it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. So let's go ahead and give me 2 bubbles.
I don't see 2 bubbles over here.
Behind you.
Oh, okay. So Chris says he has all the time in the world. He usually has a week off with his boys, but usually when they're not here, I have to get their room and clothes cleaned up for when they return. So it takes all the time to sit and enjoy a game. Oh yeah, no, I definitely get it. I'm in grad school too, so I'm supposed to spend 20 hours a week studying. Plus I have a TA session that's an hour long, plus a class that's 2 hours long, plus I have my weekly homework group meeting, which is 2 hours long. And that's not including the business and posting onto our multiple platforms and editing the videos and taking stuff to the post office and getting our kiddo to school and back home and dinner and all that stuff. It's crazy. So it's like, it's nice when you do finally get that little bit of a break. And so that's why I treasure it so much.
I messed up the label.
Of course.
Alright, that's good.
But I mean, at the same time, like, you're doing a great service for your kiddos and making sure that, you know, when you have them, that their experience is the best possible experience. So, you know, you're doing a good thing. Alright, so our next items are going to Jamer Jeff, and they picked up Tekken Dark Resurrection for the PSP and World Championship cards. So Jamer Jeff should be right here. Everything's kind of alphabetized.
It's just the 2?
It's just the 2. I have to print the label real quick.
Well, they're both PSPs. They can go into one container.
Right. Give me a second. Let me get this printed.
So they got Tekken and Casino.
Yep.
This is it?
Yep. And then I just got to get the the packing slip real quick.
Must be giving
Packing slip.
Alright, done with Jim or Gia. Oops, sorry, Bubby.
Alrighty. So our next items are going to Joe Estrada 4.
Joe Estrada.
So it should be right here.
Okay. This can go into a thing.
Yep, because it's priority.
So we can go into a
Envelope.
So we're gonna have this is the surprise game. I paid $5 for this in Arkansas, and it sold for $50, and that's pretty crazy to me. No manual, but a great game. What would you say it was called?
Cyanide.
Cyanide. I have no idea what it's about. Most likely, it looks like some type of shooter, or like a top shooter where he goes when you shoot stuff. I can't remember the name of it. Burnout 3, not your college friend, but the game. Then we got the GT Sega 2002.
Jet Set Radio.
And then the last one's going to be it's a double disc. So the last one's Jet Set Ready.
Oh, hold on.
What?
They also have an SNES with 2 controllers, Donkey Kong Country, and a power supply.
Yeah, but you said Jet Set Radio?
So,
yeah, it's the G2 2002. Is it that and Jet Set Radio?
Yeah.
Yes, so they have a system. Yes. So we're gonna do what we did on the last one. So since they have a system, we're gonna use a big box and we're gonna wrap it into that. Because the only other option is putting the box over it like this and going down. Which we can do that too. Let's see.
Burnout's the best series ever that needs to come back. I'm not a huge racing car game, like or even like car game. I played Forza and Gran Turismo, but I'm not very good at those kind of games.
But she likes watching.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm definitely, like Dirt 5,
So
when General Malice, yeah, it's a beautiful game.
It's one of my favorite games to play.
But I like to do the calls for him, so like we learned a whole language on how to call the turns and stuff like that.
Like a real spotter for a rally track.
Yeah, so that was a lot of fun. It made it more enjoyable for me than just sitting there watching him play games. I actually got to participate and help him. And so it was funny too because he actually told me like, yeah, when you don't help me, it's a lot harder to play because I don't have an idea of what the race is until I've got the map memorized a little bit more.
All right. So
we have...
First thing we gotta do is wrap this Super Nintendo.
Okay. And we got Donkey Kong Country in there?
We're not putting that. Yes.
Okay.
It's right Alright, so remove all this stuff so it doesn't get mixed up. Quick. I need this right here. Controller. Power supply. Okay. So the first thing is we gotta bundle this up, the console. You gotta turn the heater down. Way too hot.
Just turned off.
Console wrapped up, placed inside. Okay, so now we're going to wrap up the power supply. It is official. There you go. Then we're going to do the controllers together. And we're going to wrap these up as well.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us in the stream. We are packing all of our items from our WhatNot show that we had on Thursday. Thursday?
Thursday?
I think it was Thursday.
I think it was Thursday.
Yeah, so we're trying to get everything packed up. We've got about 45 minutes before our post office closes. And we're
Gaming cartridge.
about halfway done with our items. So hopefully we'll be able to make it. If not, these are going to go out Monday morning.
No, they'll make it today. I think they will. Then we got to put the power supply.
Fancy official, my power supply does the NES,
And then the games.
SNES, and Genesis, I believe. That's nice, though.
So now we have everything in the box. Is there anything else?
Thank you, nope.
Thank you, no? Anything else?
I think it's in here. Nope.
There's some more bubbles behind you. Alright, closing it up. Taping it up. This one's about to die on tape. Okay, so now I got rid of my first tape. Try using smaller ones. the tape your mama gives you does not cooperate. Mama! Alright, here we go.
I guess it's probably time for me to get rid of this thing.
Yeah, probably. Alright, we got that all taped up. And Miss Malice gave me an actual label for this one. I'm happy. I'm happy. We got it done. Now we get to put it away. And I'm so happy. A small technical difficulty. Why Miss Malice is changing the e-cartridge. Thank you for hanging out with us. We got 2 in the stream. And we have Joe Estrada came back just in time to see my stuff being packed up. That's right. And if you did not see Joe, we got you in a priority big box, bubble wrapped Super Nintendo, bubble wrapped controllers, bubble wrapped power supply. I didn't bubble wrap your cable, sorry, for your AV. But we got you your games up top, bubble wrap on top, and that's Sherry, baby. And let me ask you all this in the stream. Is this something you like seeing? Do you like seeing your items being packed live on stream? And does it help you have peace of mind? Because it definitely gives you a chance to like ask any questions. We get the chance to double check everything. We check and clean and check everything before sales. Unless when y'all ask me to pull random stuff out, but then I can't guarantee and I have to clean it the next day. But we try our hardest to make sure that y'all get the full-fledged experience from start to finish. We want you to know exactly what you're getting, and we want to know if y'all like that idea. If you do, let the people in the groups know, and smash that like and subscribe button. Hit it for the Whatnot. Hit it for us here on YouTube. We definitely appreciate each and every one of y'all, and we're still packing. We might not make it today.
I saw it. He removed the bubble wrap just to pop each one. LOL. All right, let's see here. This is printed. Come on, baby. Sorry. Technical difficulties as the printer gets itself back together.
Yep. Almost done.
Come on, baby. There you go.
What I can do is I can send Miss Malice with the bigger packages to get them out of the way here, and we can just deal with the smaller ones as we go.
Hold on, I gotta get it. Chris says he's enjoying it himself.
It's good.
Awesome.
Good to hear.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that this label was good. So this is going to J Studio.
Okay.
All right. So our next items are J Studio. It's that stack right there.
Studio.
And they picked up PSP game Mercury that looks really awesome. It's like you're a little blob of mercury going through a labyrinth. Then they got PlayStation 3 Motor Storm.
Did we sand this one or buff this one? Let's buff this game.
Okay.
This is the one I think that we said we were going to buff. Check. I mean, honestly, actually, no. It works fine. It's hard to buff these because you don't want to mess them up. It works fine. I think it'll be okay.
Let me see. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're pretty picky. Oh, Joe says he thinks it's cool. Had fun in the Whatnot stream the other day. Thank you so much. Yeah, we try to make it, really, really nice for y'all and have fun. And we want to make sure that we're just completely transparent about what we're doing. We're not trying to take y'all's money and be not fair about it. Yeah, we're not trying to be we're trying to just be, good sellers. Trying to give y'all the service that we would want to see or receive from other vendors. Set the notification when I saw you guys had Cyanide and Xbox and ended up staying the entire time. Oh, awesome! Yeah, that was a surprise game for us. We never even... We're not super huge Xbox players, and so it was one of those games that kind of was... We just didn't know. All right, this is for James.
And we will send whatever we have done. Miss Malice and me will send me probably to go drop off what we have right here so that at least gets sent off, and whatever we didn't get to will be sent off Monday because we try to do as much as we can. Let's get the next one. Let's run through to the other side. We're going through to the other side. Nope, that's not right. Pixel polygon?
Nope. Kessler M. All right. Hi, Kira. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just packing up our items from our WhatNot stream that we had on Thursday. So we'd like to show our customers how we pack our items. Try to be completely transparent so y'all see, that you're getting the same item that you bought on the stream. We're showing you, the quality and the... Oh, awesome. Yeah, I saw that. North of us, right, Joe?
All right, done.
Awesome. All right, so our next one... Oh, yeah, definitely. It's all thawed now. It's nice now. So our next one is going to Kessler M. It's Fable 3 and Soul Calibur. There's those.
Hey, Roman!
All right. Trying to hurry now.
Well, not that we're hurrying. We got to load up what we have into the car. And it's going to take me at least 5 minutes, 10 minutes safely to drive there. And I would have to unload. But if I get there in time, they'll let me unload personally. So we just got to make sure. I want to try to get out what I can for people that I have done.
We had a lot of people buy from Texas. It's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's regional. That we also have people that are following us now.
That is true. Ouch. Alright.
Road! Oh, shoot. I'm all screaming in these ears, people. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Alright, so as General Malice is getting that one packed, our next items are going to Lakai 88. And let me see where those are. So they picked up 4 items. They got Rugrats, Search for Reptar. Back of the disc, looks really nice. Front, Rugrats. Get that back in there. They also picked up Monopoly for PlayStation. If it counts, you have family in Texas? Yeah, it definitely counts. Nice looking disc. Looks really good. It's Monopoly. Alright. Then we've got 2 more games for Lakai. And then I've got the priority bag right there. We've got Madagascar. So it looks like they picked up some kid games. Awesome. Looks good.
Remember, we did sand everything when I looked at it there.
Okay.
So nothing should be sanded.
And the last game is Crash Bash. So, there's the game.
Can I close it?
There's that.
Ronan! Come here, I need your help. Yes, we're streaming, but we need your help. You don't have to get in the camera, just come here.
Dad needs you to carry the stuff down to the car.
I need you to take these and put these in the back of the car. Right now. It's for the customers, little Malice. That big one's not heavy. The medium one's heavy.
Alright, so our next items are going to Mad Picks. So Mad Picks is a return buyer from us.
They came to our first show, so we appreciate them.
So they picked up Call of Duty Black Ops 2 in there. They also picked up a copy of Naughty Bear on the Xbox 360.
Woo! I remember when I got that at a pawn shop, or Goodwill. Pawn shop.
Pawn shop?
Pawn shop.
Ah!
And everything that you see here, everybody, is stuff that I buy collections, and then we thrift shop. We've been doing this for a year.
Kerrville, Texas. Oh, Kerrville's really pretty. My grandparents stayed there for a while. The last item that they got was a Nintendo DSi XL Red. with a game. The game is Professor Layton and the Diabolical Box. All right, so there's that, there's this. Let me get their packing slip.
Oh, where's the charger for it?
That was what was in the bag.
Hurry.
That was what was in the bag. I didn't take anything out of it.
So we got to find the handheld that we gave for free because it needs to put the charger with it. The chargers are right here.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get them real quick. I apologize. I thought that was implied that they'd all have chargers. That's what we said there in the show. That way we're going to look for chargers and change out cases.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got to make sure we grab real quick the one that we put together, the one that was for free. Mm-hmm. It needs its charger.
The $2 one, you mean?
Yes, the $2 one.
Any more DS for $2? Because my wallet is ready.
Yeah, sorry. See, we try to cache these little things because if you didn't get your charger, then I got to send it to you outside of, WhatNot. Then you might be mad, and I don't want you to give me bad feedback at all. I want perfect feedback for the life of my show. Well, that's a little impossible, but you know what I mean. But the notion is, hold on, Ron. Yeah, take those, Ron, in the bag. I don't know who's grab that one. And we just need to add it to it. So if we got to slap it on with like tape or something, we will. It's going to be a white bag, isn't it? Found it. So what we can do is we can just slit one of the sides and then retape that side. I'm glad we caught that. I'm so glad we caught that, though. Thank you, Miss Malice, for helping me catch that. But that was the only handheld, right? Yeah, we've done so far, yeah. Because there was 3 handhelds, but we've only done 2 so far.
It's these white ones?
Yes, it's the one that has, well, grab the one that's already in the package. Let me see it real quick. Yes, this is the correct one. So we're just going to make a small slit. Where's the razor blade?
I don't have one. I have a pair of scissors.
That's not what I want. It's over here. So we got to do our own little packaging. So what we're going to do is we're going to slit the side right here towards the top. And what this does is allows us to gain access. Okay, so now we got access. We're going to slide it in. And then now I can use the guise of tape. Ronan, there's still these boxes. Now I can use the guise of tape to cover my mistake.
If we ever come across a DS Lite, the one that does the GBA games, think of me. I have not found one in the wild, and 2 I bought on eBay don't work. So that's the one.
DS Lite that does the GBA. Oh yeah, we've sold 10 of them last.
Yeah, we have
stream.
a bunch of them.
We have some left. We've sold 10 last stream. We gave 2 away.
Yeah.
For free. So.
But yeah,
we do have them.
Is it just not reading the cartridges? Because sometimes it's as simple as getting the stuff cleaned off. So the next item is for McGrowdy. And so
we have a video that you can go and watch on how to clean DSIs in our live stream link profile.
Okay. Could you get the Nintendo 64 with the 2 controllers? Did we clean those?
Yeah. These are clean. Ah, that's a lie.
Yeah. We don't have time for that one then.
Nope. We don't have time for this one today. We'll have to do this on the next one.
Alright, so the next one is going to be for Money Silk 2. Right here.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay. Ronan! Alright, which one is it?
Money Silk 2.
Okay. Got it.
Do we have a clean NES?
What is this one? That's the... What? McGrory?
It's the one we can't pack right now.
Oh, okay. What?
Yes, if we don't have a clean Nintendo right now, we can clean one. I don't know if we have one.
No, we have clean Nintendos, but usually we take more time to prep, and we're trying to get, we have 22 minutes to get to the post office and drop off the packages we've already completed. So these packages here will be packed out Monday. So at the expense of, to not be at the expense of a few, we're going to benefit the ones that have been completed in the time frame that we allowed for ourselves. Because I just need enough time to get to the post office. Once I get there, they'll let me drop off the packages. I have a great relationship with my postal service area, so it's very nice for all of us.
The next item is going to Mr. Tusk. He picked up Rayman.
Woo, Rayman. The green, or the greatest hits. The black label goes for like 50 bucks. I knew this one was more of an expensive game.
Don't seal it. All right, so the next one is going to Peter Davies. Let's see if we can find this real quick. Peter Davies?
He's right here. It's 2 big boxes.
Okay.
We'll do his later.
All right.
2 big boxes.
All right, Pixels and Polygons. They are getting a Pro Fishing Challenge.
That's it.
Thank you note.
Shit.
It's only $140.
No, $12.40. They close at 1. It's Saturday.
$12.40, sorry.
Yes.
One came with water damage, the other one had no power. When you open it, it was already open, even though, oh, that's awful.
Yeah, no, we test everything. Nothing system-wise is for sale unless we've tested it first completely. Like, my son in his room right now has 9 Fat Boys that have something wrong with them just sitting there. Because, yeah, we make sure that we test everything.
Yeah, and we show it on stream, too, when we're selling stuff.
Yeah, we show on stream everything that we do. We have full transparency. The only way to do business. If you can't be transparent, what are you hiding?
Right?
What are you hiding?
Yep.
You know what my biggest grind my gears moment is like when you go to buy something, they're like, hey, we're selling this item. DM me for price. Why can't you say your price? Why can't you say your price? You're afraid of what people would say?
Well, we also want to have, y'all trust. I'm waiting for it to fry, babe. We want y'all to trust us, and so, we want to show y'all, that we're just taking care of the items, especially when it comes to, like, having the mystery boxes and stuff like that. Like, that's a big leap of faith, I feel, and so if we build up that trust with our community in advance, you guys know you're going to get what you're going to get, and it's going to be good and taken care of. All right, so this is this one right here. There's his label. So that is Glockwork. They picked up the game Pariah for the Xbox.
And we're still going to pack the stuff on stream. They just won't make it to the mailbox today.
Alright, the next ones are Retro Mix. Retro Mix picked up Halo 4, Dead to Rights, and Not for Resale Halo. Alrighty. Our next items are going to Retro Weirdo. They picked up Deuce X for the PlayStation 3 and Just Cause 2 for the PlayStation 3. Where'd all my thank you notes go?
Alright. Almost out of time.
Well, we should probably stop because I don't have any more thank you notes.
Really don't think notes. Did it make more?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You can make more. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, it's going to take me at least, I want to drive safely to the place. And you're still going to continue the stream because we got to finish all the packing. So we might convert into you cleaning for a hot minute. But that's okay. I'm not going to be gone that long just to go down to the street, which is about a 10-minute drive at most, with the weather conditions that we have currently at this time. Ugh. Is Jesse's available to just
It didn't go through.
So if we do it, we just pay for ourselves? If we
I
pay
don't
for-
even have his information.
Okay.
Alright, so this is going to Retro Weirdo.
They got two. So the two games they got were Deuce X and Just Cause. What the deuce?
Alright, the next one is Roller Coaster 26. They picked up the Tiger Woods for the PSP and Xbox Star Wars Battlefront for the Xbox.
Okay. I see it
Retro
right there.
Roller Coaster.
Right there.
Yeah. There's those. There's those. Let me print out the label for them. Forget your keys, LOL. Yeah, that is definitely, especially when you're running late and then you like misplace your keys. You can't see them because you're running late.
Don't eat it. Oh yeah, sorry.
Got 15 minutes. Is that roller coaster? Okay, roller coaster 76 over here. Like a well-oiled machine. There you go. Roller coaster 26. Star Wars Battlefront for the Xbox, PSP, Tiger Woods. Alrighty. Next items are going to TK88.
That was too big. We're not going to get that one done in time.
7777. Alright, our next one is going to go to TK Nope, that's also a big one. They're all 4 bundles or 5 bundles.
Yeah.
So it looks like that's what's going to be making it to the store today.
Okay, yeah, that would be a good stop. Well, that would be making it to the store today. This is the last one. That makes perfect sense. I want to make sure I make it there. I got to go. And then the rest will ship on Monday, which only like 5 orders, right? Maybe 6, so not too bad.
Yeah.
We tried, guys, gals,
We
peoples,
tried.
aliens, everybody in between. We are sorry we didn't get to your package today. It was not by any means, but we have to think of the herd as a whole, and we will take care of who did get taken care of today.
So
Don't blame us, blame alphabetical order.
Chris said when he went to his mom's arcade to get the kids, he forgot his keys, left his truck with them, but had his house keys, forgot the kid's backpack, and have his mail trying to chase a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old out the door. Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
We've made the mistake. Our car has the remote start, and if you start the car with the keys inside of it, you can take the keys out and the car will still drive, but if you don't have the keys and you turn the car off, you can't start it again.
Hi, Mr. Mouse. Keep them entertained.
And that's happened to General Malice a few times where I had the keys in my purse and then he left with out getting the keys from me and then had to turn around and come back like when I was getting my nails done or something silly like that. So it's pretty Pretty funny. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and try to get the rest of these items packed up. Not going to pack up Peter Davis because he's got the console, but I can do, let's see, what do I have here? And McGrowdy also has a console, so I'm not going to do that one until General gets back. Let's see, Retro Mix has Halo 4, Dead to Rights. Looks like we already got that one out. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. TK8778. So TK8778 has an Xbox game, Need for Speed Most Wanted, KOTOR with the Count Dooku art card. Then he's got a Procast game for Xbox 360, the PSP game, God of War Chains of Olympus, and the PlayStation game Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. So let's get that together. TK8778. That's Wee Man, that's TK Shay. Let's see here. Rowdy. Did I already get that one out? I don't think so. TK8778. TK. Shay. Alright, TK8778. Alright. Yeah, the struggles are definitely real, especially when you have little ones. It's a struggle for sure. Fortunately, our kiddos are big. We have a 24-year-old daughter and a 16-year-old son, so we actually are grandparents now, and our little one is a little over a year old, our granddaughter. And yeah, when she gets moving, it's hard to keep her still. So, all right, so we've got the KOTOR. That's the Old Republic with the Count Dooku art card. It's all in there. Oh yeah, looks good. I like to check the disc just to make sure. You never know. Let me go ahead and print out that shipping label. And then this is going to go into the priority mail bag. Alright, so that was KOTOR with the art card. And then we've got Need for Speed Most Wanted. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Check it out. Okay. Alrighty. Then we've got God of War, Chains of Olympus. Oh, put that one back in here. Hi there, puppy dog. You coming to help? You're inspecting? That's his job. He's the inspector. His name is Spectre. I call him Inspector Gadget. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. The case is a little funky, but there we go. Alright, so we did the PSP, we did Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, we did the KOTOR game and the Need for Speed, and all we have left is the Xbox game Procast. So let's check that one out. Procast with Android 18 on the front. And I did resurface this disc. Did I resurface this disc? Yes, I did resurface that disc. Alrighty, get that one closed up. Y'all can see we've gone and knocked out a fair amount of these items. We had a really great second stream. Well, I guess it would be our third stream technically, because our second stream we tried to do those heavy metal magazines. Does that include Switch games without a box, or is it strictly discs? I'm pretty sure it's strictly discs. We don't really have a lot of Switch games. Our store is mostly retro items. I mean, we do occasionally have newer titles like PlayStation 4 stuff, but I don't think we're gonna have any Switch stuff in that particular stream. Let's see if we can get this in here. tuck that art card in the middle so that it's safe. Okay, and now I've got to get those labels in there. Yeah, I know that he's doing some high-end disc-only games that he has, like Silent Hill is one of them. But we have a bunch of other discs, like I think it's called Rhythm Heaven Fever or something like that. It's a Wii game. But we have that disc only. And a few other things. There could possibly be like maybe 1 or 2 Switch cartridges. And there might be some Game Boy Advance and Game Boy cartridges too, I think. But I'm not 100% for sure on that. I really don't know all of the inventory that gets posted or what's going to be listed on the streams until it's happening. And a lot of times I get surprised with what it is. I'm not the, I guess I am the purchaser, but I'm more of the technician than I am the entertainer and the person that's like creating all this stuff, like the streams and stuff. I'm the one that fixes all the items and cleans everything and makes sure that everything's good to go before it gets shipped off. So, but I can always ask General and you put a little, you know, comment in the WhatNot stream maybe. Alright, so I got this one all sealed up. Looks good. Just going to go ahead and put that shipping label on there. It's the tiniest little label. So cute. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Have some empty boxes because your kids lost the Switch cartridges. Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. We actually picked up a collection not too long ago where it had some PSP games in it. And as I was going through the games to list them, a bunch of the games were just in the wrong cases. So it was like there was a SOCOM game and it had the wrong version of the game in it and stuff like that. And so, but if you let us know kind of what games you're looking for, if it's something that we might have, again, I'm not 100% for sure because we have inventory that goes in different locations. We have our convention inventory. We have our local inventory, like what we sell to our local people and what we trade locally. And then we have our online market, other auction site, as well as WhatNot. And so everything's just a little different. So, okay, so it's cool. So that one was going out to TK8778. We got all that in there. And then this next one is going to TKChe27. So this is another big bundle. Okay. So this one, let's see what we got here. We've got Burnout 3 Takedown. So I know Chris was saying that he likes this game for the Xbox. Okay, so Burnout 3 Takedown. Alright. And then we've got, let's see which one this is. This one, Dark Cloud 2. Oh, that game looks fun. It's nice. It's got the instruction manual and everything in there. It looks like everything that TKChe picked up is all complete in box. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Joe. We're happy to help. Our main thing is we want to make gaming as easily accessible for everybody. We want y'all to not have to worry about the items that you pick up and stuff like that. We want to do concierge service, so if you have games you're looking for and you can't find them in your area, you know, we'll go hunt our area or try to track it down for you, because that's the kind of service that we would love to experience. And so we figured, why not, you know, why not be the ones to provide that kind of service and step up the game for everybody. So, alright, so the next one is Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time for the Xbox. Son loves these kind of games. So, I am familiar with that one. Alright, and then we've got 2 more items for TKChe. We've got Siphon Filter Dark Mirror for the PSP. Sorry, I know there's like a little glare on that. In there. And like I was saying earlier, the PSP was our son's very first console. That's what he learned how to play games on. I thought it was so cute seeing him. He'd ask us to help him with God of War, beating the ogre, or the orc at the very beginning. And then the last item that they picked up was Final Fantasy VIII for the PlayStation. So make sure the discs are in there. Looks good. Final Fantasy... Oh, sorry. VIII. Final Fantasy VIII. Alright, so let's see here. Let me get this bundled. Let's go ahead and print out their label. Alright, so that's their thank you note. Print out the label. Okay. See if we can fit all of this into an envelope. Okay, we have all the games. We know that. Put a little thank you note in there. Got our shipping label. Ah, I lost it. All right. So we've got the Final Fantasies right here. I'm gonna go ahead and just tuck this little thank you note in there. And then we're gonna go ahead and seal that up. Put it in the bag. Or I wonder if I should do this multiple, like stack them all in one at a time, or if I should do it, I don't know, if I should do it as one big stack. We're gonna try one at a time, so here, y'all can see me packing this stuff down here. Sorry, that's my face. Y'all need that more. Get down here. See me packing the stuff. Interesting. Alright. So, got that. Put this over here so y'all can't see that. This is, what game is this? This is the Xbox Prince of Persia game. Get that tucked in there nice and neat. Ooh, it's gonna be a tight fit, y'all. It's gonna be a tight fit. Alright, so this is the Dark Cloud 2. We already put the thank you note in there, so we don't have to worry about that. All we gotta do is get these to fit in the container. We've got one more to go. Ooh, y'all. Can we do it? I don't know. That PlayStation game makes it kind of tough. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to use a box for this. Yeah, I just don't think that's gonna fit. So hold on one second, y'all. I think this is perfect. So I'm not really sure what size box this is, but it's going to be perfect for what we need it for. Everything's already in the envelope, all nice and neat. Oh, y'all, that's perfect. Y'all, look at that. They've been there nice. All right, let's get this bad boy taped up. And it does say N64 with 2 controllers on the side of that, so I'm gonna cover that up with a piece of paper because I don't need anybody trying to do anything to this package in transit. So we're just gonna cover that up. Okay. And it's got our other tape on there. I'm just gonna go ahead. I don't know. General might not care, but we're trying not to use this tape when it comes to our WhatNot items, just because we're not trying to promote our other stuff. But let's see here. Sorry, I've got like these little tiny baby hairs that are like blowing in my face and making me all itchy. It's like, I know that most people wouldn't care at all about this tape. You know, it's just tape. But again, like, you know, we are trying to be respectful of our selling apps. We don't want to step on anybody's toes or anything like that. You know, and it's just the right thing to do. So I'm going to take a second, fix that up. Almost done with this mess. But thank y'all all so much for hanging out with us. I am trying to finish packing up the items for WhatNot. I think I have like four more items to go. There we go. All right. Now let's tape this puppy back. Looks good. No one would ever know, right? They're gonna know. How would they know? How would they know? It looks good. Looks good. Let's get this one little side flappy do going. Right there. Perfect. Alright. See what's going on here. Okay. One second, y'all. Alright. So, Alright, so I'm going to move this out of the way so I can go ahead and put the shipping label on there where y'all can't see. Keep it secret. Secret squirrel and stuff. Alright. But yeah, thank y'all all so much for hanging out with us while we pack these items. Thank you guys for your purchases, or thank y'all for your purchases. Guys, girls, gals, they, thems, all that stuff. Whatever you are, whoever you are, thank you so much. Alrighty, so got that one. It is good to go. Let's see here. Move this one over here. Okie dokie. Let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and pack up Wee Man's stuff. Wee Man picked up 4 items. They're right over here. Oh, no, they're right here. Four items. So we've got Ninja Gaiden for the Xbox. Check it out. Alright, and I'm just going to put it right here so y'all can see. No switcheroos or anything like that. Not, like, why would it even matter? Why would I switch a game that's already sold? Like, the person's got to get it. But, you know, complete transparency. Grand Theft Auto Vice City with the poster. There we go. Let me mark those off my little list. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Put that in there. Okie dokie. Then we've got Grand Theft Auto 3 with the poster for the PlayStation 2. And last but not least, the game, the Gears of War 2 limited edition. It's the hardcover steelbook with the art book. Complete. So that's pretty cool. I love when game companies do this, where they provide the extra content. It's just, I know it's not for everybody, but it's really nice to see them going kind of above and beyond, out of their way to create something kind of fun and different. So, alright, I think what I'm going to do for all of these is I'm going to go ahead and put them in this one big envelope. I think we can fit it all in there without any issues. Let's get the thank you note for Wee Man. And let's get that shipping label printed. And the packing slip. Alright. Get that going. Okay, so let's put this one in here. Actually, I'm going to wait just a second for that to print out. Alright, we got our packing slip. And our thank you note. Let's get that folded up together nice and neat. All right, we're going to put that in here. And we're going to put the Gears of War game in. And then, set that there. Close these up, and we're going to try to get them to go here and here. So like a double stack sandwich, kind of. There we go. Alrighty. Get this one in there. And last but not least, the last one. The Ninja Gaiden. Alrighty. I think that looks really good. Okay. So that should be good. Let's go ahead and get this label cut. Go ahead and put that on over here. Going to Rhode Island. Awesome. I wonder. I think that's going to be okay. I hope that's going to be okay. I think that's going to be okay. I'll have to ask General about it. I'm kind of feeling a little. I didn't wrap that one Gears of War game with the slipcover in a bubble bag. And although it is in the bubble bag, sorry, don't show the shipping label. It is in the bubble bag. I don't know. I'm just kind of worried about the corners of the cardboard. So I'll talk to General about it. Maybe I'll have to take that one out and repack that. But I think it'll be okay. Like the steelbook's gonna be fine. It's in bubble mailers. Normally, if I was sending something with a slipcover, it would go in a bubble mailer by itself. Anyway, extra slobber it is. Yeah. So I think I'm just overthinking it. I think it's gonna be fine. Again, I just want to make sure I'm providing the best possible service for our customers. I don't want them to get something that's damaged once it makes it to them. So that's just what I'm concerned about. All right. So we got Wee Man taken care of. We got TK Che taken care of. We got TK8778 taken care of. What do we have left? We have Peter Davis with the Gears of War and the PlayStation with the 2 controllers. So he still has his. And we still have, let's see, who is this one? We still have McGrowdy. Okay. Let's see what we have. All right, so that's McGrowdy right there. And this is Pete Davis. Sorry. Let me show the items again. There we go. So, Peter Davis, this is his set right here. And this is McGrowdy's box right here. So, okay, so McGrowdy, that's this one. And then Peter Davis.
postal clerk for all of 5 minutes.
Nice.
So I get to the post office, and it's poor Robert
Aww.
by himself.
Oh no.
And I was like, hey Robert, is it cool if I grab a cart? He's like, yeah, give me 1 second. He had a line out the door, plus a line out the side door for the helping door, right? Or like the fast packages.
Mm-hmm.
So he opens the door for me, I get the cart. I run out to the car, fill up the cart, bring it back. He has to open the door for me, and people are looking at me, they're like, hey, we just have to drop off a package. It's too big to fit in the slot. Can we drop it off with you? And I was like, look, I do not work here. But when I get to the door and I am inside the door of the postal back office, you are more than welcome to throw your boxes into my bin. And then that means that the post office is responsible for anything that happens back there. Which is true. I'm a civilian that was invited into a federal protected area. And that means I am bound by, they're bound by the law of what happens there, not me. Yes, could be called for trespassing and all that other stuff, but obviously I have good rapport with my USPS. So I sorted all the priority boxes, and all the FedEx first class boxes got sorted. I saw one discrepancy. We're gonna YOLO it and see what happens.
What was that?
The YOLO discrepancy is when we sold the DDR2 Max game, it was slated for first class because they didn't have the pad included. The pad was kind of a throw-in.
Oh, so it didn't have enough shipping.
So it didn't have enough shipping weight paid for it. So it's going to charge WhatNot for priority. Totally fine with that. We're going to see what happens.
Yeah.
So they did order 2. No, it was only 1 item. So, you
Yeah.
know, it is definitely an underweighted. But they told me that be as close as you could.
Yeah.
So it's going to be my first discrepancy as far as weight goes. It should be fine. It is hella hot up here. It is 80 degrees up here now. Whew, 80 degrees.
Okay.
Okay, no,
Fine. You can turn the AC on. We can turn the heater off downstairs.
No, I'm not turning it off.
Crack a window.
I'm just going to open the door a second. Make sure Evie stay over there for a second.
Meep. She's like, please don't let him in my room. I've had every other space of mine invaded by dogs. So our dogs normally don't come upstairs, but as of recently, they've decided that the upstairs space is also their space, so they've invaded the cat's territory. I have a question for you real quick. I just wanted to make sure. So on this one, this was the one that had the Gears of War Special Edition.
Okay.
So what I did was I put it here, and there's another game on top of it, but it's not wrapped individually. Everything else is in their own bags. Okay, I was just worried about the corners of the cardboard. It is the bottom one. I know. Okay, that's what I thought, but I was kind of like, maybe I'm overthinking it. I just want to make sure that it's good. So, okay, so these are our last 2 items. This is Peter Davis.
Mm-hmm.
This is his thank you note.
So we need to clean his console probably. Not console, we need to clean the controller, or we have to go find another. We have to clean the controller for sure, and we have to find another controller. Is that a DualShock or non-DualShock? It feels light.
It says 6-axis.
So that we need to get. I had 2 correct ones. Let me go get them.
That one's really dirty too.
Yeah, well, good thing we don't have to use this one.
Dogs are inclined to all spaces, yeah. I mean, the cat, what's really funny is the cat, she holds her own with the big dogs. You know, she's only about, I think she's like 9 pounds. She's pretty small. But we recently have our dog's, we essentially adopted another dog. And it's our dog's brother. And so now we have 2 American Bulldogs plus the Rottweiler. And so the one that is the most recent addition to the house, sorry y'all, is he's not used to being around cats as much. Like, he grew up here in our house, and then he's my best friend's dog, and so he moved in with her. And yeah, so he's a little bit more interested in the cat, so I try to keep them separated as much as possible. But yeah, it's pretty funny that the little cat can bully the big old dogs. Come here, Evie. She's coming to investigate right now. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry, y'all, my throat's a little dry. Hold on, Evie's upstairs. But yeah, so General says that he's comfortable with the Gears of War being packed in the bubble bag. Like I said, I was overthinking it. I was a little bit more concerned. But like I said, I was overthinking it. It's already protected in a little bubble mailer and stuff, so it should be good. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, or thank y'all for hanging out with us. These were our WhatNot sales from our Thursday auction. We have another auction starting tomorrow. I can't remember what time, like 7 I think, or 5:30. I don't remember. Central Time. Where it's going to be all disc-only games. There's going to be some high-end discs in there. There's going to be a Silent Hill without case. I don't know if it's Silent Hill 1 or 2.
Do you feel the cold air starting to breeze through?
Yes, I do. I feel it actually like pulling across the computer right now.
So I have it flowing from the backyard to the front yard.
Yeah.
For a second. Alright, here are the controllers to clean.
Okay.
And they're better controllers.
I'm just looking at them.
Okay. So these are the last 2 packages. So once we clean these and box them up, that will be the last of the WhatNot orders. We tried our hardest to get everything in today, but we got 95% of it sent off. What happened to PlayStation?
I don't know.
We lost our music.
I honestly wasn't paying attention.
I know. It's okay. Let's say it in a bad way.
If you want to pack up the N64 and that other one while I'm cleaning this,
Okay.
that would be cute.
Is it 64 clean?
I hope it is.
No. Both of those need to be clean. Because it was clean, but it was. I noticed that the one we cleaned had a chip on the edges, and so it was considered a shell case broken. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And so I swapped it midstream to a better deck. That better deck, though, needs to be verified as well, just to make sure, which we can do right here on this TV.
Well, that's not good.
What? What's wrong with that?
That was weird.
Is it the controller rusty?
No, it was just really weird what happened.
Oh.
I think this controller's broken.
If it is, I'll go get a different one. Here, let's not even worry about it. You just go get a different controller.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's broken.
Or it's stripped?
No, like when I was unscrewing it, that whole thing broke. The whole screw thing broke. It's been a long time since I've taken apart a PlayStation controller.
There's this one. So we got 2 good ones. Evie's underneath the dresser, so it's fine. We good. Sit down. We'll bring the camera up on the table instead of doing it right there so they can see it, and then we can angle this down. Oh, you're fine. Just see what's going on. Or like you were doing before. Either way, you could maybe bring it out there. I'm not sure it would be the best view. Just so they can see it. I use restroom.
No!
What? Lost a spring?
Lost a thing, yes, and that's...
That's why I was saying that.
Alright, so now we're going into the cleaning parts. Oh, Lord have mercy. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've dealt with a PlayStation controller. So, let's do our best to not lose any of these springs. This thing is so filthy. Oh. So this is what we don't send out. I don't know if you can see those little dirt globules and stuff. I know you can't really see it. But this thing is covered in hair. I don't even know how hair gets inside these controllers like this, but it does. So, let's see here. go ahead and disconnect the battery. Come on. Actually, I'm just not going to worry about the battery. I'm just going to take all this out. I lie. I say I'm not going to worry about the battery, but I don't want to leave it in there. It's really hard for me to grab that. I don't have any tweezers up here. Alright. Just take that out. I'm just going to set the guts right there. And I'm going to clean those buttons after the fact because that's, yeah. So I'm actually going to have to probably have General get me a thing of some water so I can clean these controllers out, so I get all this dirt and debris and stuff in the cracks of the controllers. So if you can see right here, there's like this buildup all around the edges. Sorry, there. So that's what I'm trying to get off. I just don't want that to be in the controller that's going to be sold. That's gross, you know. So I'll take the time and clean this out for y'all. Like, seriously, my level of standards for these items being sent out is really, really high. Like, I don't want to send out something that I wouldn't be comfortable purchasing myself, you know. Like, I'll purchase something that's dirty because I know I can clean it, but like if I were paying, you know, top dollar for it, or not even top dollar, but if I was paying, you know, like on an auction site or something like that, like I don't want to buy it dirty. Like, I expect it to be taken care of, you know, or at least be cleaned off. So, alright, I got most of the chunky stuff off of that side. This side's a little bit worse. But when General gets back, I'll have him bring me a thing of water. You just see all this crust coming off. So nasty. So satisfying, but at the same time it's so gross. Ugh. Look. How gross. Oh, hey, Hans. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely, Chris. It matters to me, you know. I just don't want it to be, I just don't want y'all to get something that's just dirty, you know. That's not cool. That's really not cool. Like I was saying before, our whole objective is for people to be able to game and play and have fun again with the least amount of, you know, extra stuff that you have to do. Like, I want you to be able to take the stuff out of the box, plug it in, and it works. That's why I clean the games. That's why I clean the controllers. That's why I clean the consoles. You know, and I think that that extra step and the going above and beyond really, really makes a difference when it comes to how the consumer feels about the products they get, but also, you know, how I feel about the work that I put out there. I just want to make sure that, you know, I'm doing a good job and I feel good about what I'm doing, you know. Ultimately, I hope that everybody appreciates what I'm doing, but I feel good. That's awesome. I hope the weather is good over there. We just got through a 2-day ice storm, so Texas pretty much shut down for 2 days. We held down the fort by having an auction on WhatNot. So this is our items that we sold for WhatNot. It's the end of us packing them. I'm now just cleaning up the consoles that we sold because sometimes General Malice gets a little excited and he has listings that say 2 controllers when he means 1 from a previous stream. So we want to make sure that whatever the thing says that we honor. So this particular listing was shown with 1 controller, but he actually had it say 2. So we want to make sure that, you know, we are providing what we said. And we are never going to cancel orders unless the consumer or the customer asks us to cancel an order. So, you know, the person that got that DS for $2, like, they got that DS for $2. Like, they won that auction fair and square. Our mistake. You know, our loss, your gain. And I feel that that's a fair way to do business. Like, you know, sometimes you're going to make mistakes and you just have to learn from it. And, you know, if we honor that, then it shows that we have, you know, that we're, it's not even honorable, but we have good values and that we're going to stick by what we do and what we sell. You know, I don't want anybody to ever think that we're trying to get one over on them or that we're trying to give them bad products or something that doesn't work. Like, if it doesn't work when you get it, you know, we'll help you figure out. We had a customer that bought a Nintendo 64 from us at one of the conventions, and he was having issues with it not working on his TV. And he's like, I know that it works. I saw y'all turn it on and plug it in at the convention, so I know for a fact that works, but it's not working on my stuff. And come to find out, he actually bought some games from another vendor, and they were so dirty that the Nintendo 64 would not turn on when they were in the system. And I didn't know that that was a thing until the last stream that we did. General showed me that if a Nintendo 64 cartridge is too dirty, the console won't even turn on or register that there's a game in it. And I was like, oh, I thought the Nintendo was broken, because I had the same thing happen. He's like, no, just watch. Just clean it and I'll show you. And I was shocked. So there's just some little dirt and stuff stuck in these corners. Normally I would soak this, but like I said, I'm not trying to step away from the stream right this second. So I'm doing the best I can with a toothbrush and some alcohol. And the soaking just makes it easier. It's not going to make it any cleaner necessarily. It just makes it easier for me to get the stuff off of it. So it's all nice and neat. But yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Like I said, this is the items that we sold for our WhatNot. I'm just doing a final cleaning before we ship these out. This was an extra controller that was added to the listing. And so we just want to make sure that before it goes out, it is cleaned up. Because yeah, this one was a little funky. Where's the other part? Alright. So this is just 91% alcohol. I'm just going over the edges of the controller and stuff, trying to get the parts where all the crusty, nasty stuff was, where the triggers are. Because basically wherever the 2 pieces of plastic meet is where dirt and, I don't know, I think he's in the bathroom. Yeah. Alright. So now I'm just going to go around the little joystick holes, no, trigger holes. I'm also going to go ahead and do the screw holes because I noticed that there was a little bit of stuff on them. It was kind of funky and I didn't like it.
I'm going to start dinner. Okay. For lunch.
Okay.
I'm going to do wings. Because I like the ones with the dish. What? Okay.
Could you bring me a bowl of hot water? I need a bigger bowl than yesterday though. Alrighty. So yeah, so these are the contacts for the buttons. So I just am scrubbing them down with a little bit of alcohol. I want to make sure that the back sides where they actually touch the circuit boards are clean, that there's no dirt or debris underneath it that would cause any issues with the contacts not working or actually working on the PlayStation. So all these little rubber pads all have little contacts on the back of them that actually make connection with the circuit board and stuff. And so if you ever have, especially like with the Nintendo 64 or the GameCube controllers, if you ever have one of those and you're having issues with the buttons not being, oh, that was really dirty. Oh, that one was really dirty. If you ever have a problem with the buttons not being very responsive, take your controller apart and check and make sure that there's not a bunch of stuff underneath the controller pads. But yeah, that one actually had, like, when I scrubbed it, the dirt literally came off and like crumbles on my hand. And after I get all these little parts scrubbed, then I'm going to go ahead and take the circuit board. I'm going to scrub that down. I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to get any water into the battery. Or you can just put it right there. Thank you, baby. So it's funny, my son actually got me started doing controller repairs when he was little because he had a PlayStation 3 controller that stopped working on him. And so I thought it would be a cool idea for a Christmas present to make him a custom PlayStation controller. So I bought a clear PlayStation controller case, and I bought these little bullet shell buttons for the, you know, the square and the triangle buttons and stuff like that. And I got all sorts of cool stuff for it. And I replaced the springs in the controller and everything. So it was like a brand new controller after we fixed it. Which was really cool because it was like, I felt like a really cool mom that I could actually help him with something that, you know, he used on a regular basis. And he had like a custom one-of-a-kind thing. So I'm just going over the contact pads here too, trying to be real careful. And just dust this off. Try to get the hair and the dust off the rumble pack. That's a little gross. And then while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and really carefully pull the thumb pads off because they're really dirty. We're going to clean these out. And I'm just trying to be real careful. Using a toothbrush with 91% alcohol. And then I'm going to use the duster here in a second. So I apologize, y'all. If you're wearing headphones, I would recommend taking them out now. I'm sorry in advance. So sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure I got those clean. They look really nice now. Alright, so I'm going to set that back over here. And I'm going to clean these thumbsticks. So I don't know if it's the PlayStation like rubber that they use on these or what exactly, but I've noticed that as these controllers get older, the controller tops get kind of gummy. Like they start to exude some sort of sticky, kind of like oil almost. And so I don't know if it's just the way that the plastic breaks down over time or what, but a little bit of alcohol and a toothbrush will help fix that. So Alright, so this is what the controller button looks like now. This is what it looked like before. I don't know. Come on. You can see, there we go. Nice and clean versus really dirty right there. Same thing, just going to use that toothbrush. Try to scrub off any of the dirt and stuff that's gotten stuck on the joystick, and then I'm going to just wipe it down with the paper towel. Alright, so thank you guys all for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I know it's been a little while. Now I'm just cleaning off these controllers, getting them ready. These were additional controllers that were added to one of the WhatNot auctions. So they were not cleaned beforehand, unfortunately. So now I just need to take the time and get that fixed up. One thing about the PlayStation thumbsticks is that they don't have the same notching on them like the Nintendo ones do, so they can go any direction, and they slide into their slot a lot easier. It just kind of like slipped right in. So I'm just gonna go around the edges one more time with the with the Q-tip, making sure I get all the residue off of it. Make sure it's nice and clean. Clean out all the little thingies. Let's see here. Alright. I think that looks better. Alright, so again, I'm sorry, I'm going to go ahead and use the duster to dry this off. So if you have headphones in, I do apologize. Go ahead and mute this audio now, or I'm going to go ahead and mute the audio now just to be safe. Alright, sorry about that. I just didn't want to hurt anybody's ears with that. We are good to go now. So let's go ahead and start putting this controller back together. So, let's see here. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any specific orientation that goes into. So we're just going to go ahead and pop that in there. Okay. Alright, so the square one goes on the inside. Okay. The triangle goes on the top. Okay. The X goes on the bottom. circle goes right here. So same thing as the Nintendo controllers. They do have a proprietary orientation. They have little little notches that show you the right direction that they go into. So you can't put them in wrong. So that's a good thing. Okay. So now we're putting the
30 minutes for the food.
Okay.
It's so nice downstairs. You're kind of like, oof. And I'm back. Joe Mouse is making some chicken wings. Sorry. I want to make a side too, I think. I'm not sure. But hey, one person in the stream, thanks for hanging out. Hans! If it's you, hey, what's up, Hans? Whew. Good stream. Only 3 hours, not so bad. Are those packages at your feet? It's fine. I don't know.
Sorry, y'all. These are a lot harder to clean. They're a lot harder to take apart and put back together than like the Nintendo 64 controllers.
More pieces for sure. Yes, you did hear chicken wings, Chris. We're eating some chicken wings. The Costco ones are really good. Our oven's an air fryer, so I like them super crispy. Ooh, so crispy. And Chris, you've been a trooper in this stream so long. If you get something in our next show, I'll definitely remember that and drop something in your box for the support.
There we go. There we go.
She got beautimous.
Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. You know how it is. Ooh, that breeze is cold.
No, it caught you right there?
Mm-hmm.
Just caught the breeze?
Just caught the breeze.
Caught the breeze, don't you know? It's outside, it's a little cold. I got no rhythm or rhyme, but I try to sing all the time.
That freaking goes.
Quite embarrassing, don't you know she tries to get away with icing. Woo, woo, woo. Every song's got a do. Yeah, it definitely. It doesn't make me sad, but it does make me bum a little bit that I couldn't get everybody's package out today. But we rather not rush. Like we want a customer to get a quality product as opposed to just a quick product, because you have price, quality, and speed, right? And most people can only circle off 2 of those things in a given time. Well, we're one of those people trying to draw all 3 with one line. We'll make it work at some point. Oh, you're trying to look at the diagram?
Yeah. Well, because this one piece is out and I didn't see where it fell when I was taking it apart, so.
It's okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. There we go. I knew what it was, I just didn't know how it went in there. Okay, so.
So you can see we are listening to, if you're on YouTube, besides us, what we listen to on here during our streams is called Video Game Study Lounge by Game Shop. Video Game Study Lounge. It allows for us to have good music in the background, but not be geared towards any one genre. Hey, bubbies. Oh, we got a puppy. Oh, we got another puppy. What's up, puppies? And I'm being smothered by the puppies. You know they don't love me.
So. think that the picture that they're showing is not correct.
Probably not. That's Final Fantasy. Oh, that's my jam.
I'm leaving a 0 star if you forget that 2-week paid vacation letter. Aww. No. Yeah, that just can't be. It can't go any other way there. That has to be how it goes.
Oh, y'all just paused it. Move.
They puppy paused it?
They puppy paused it. Spectre! Sit!
They're pulling the sheets
I
off
know
there.
they are. I can see that. Go over there. Go.
They're just big babies.
The
They
big
don't
puppies.
know.
Big puppies. But they gotta go downstairs.
They don't know any better.
Downstairs. Slow! No, go. No. Go. No. No. My chicken. I gotta check out my chicken wings next.
Alright. Think managed to get it all back together. Now, just gotta get all the pieces in. That looks right. That looks right. Those feel good. Okay. Take out the stream puppy style. Yeah, time to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The big old moose dog. They're such sweet dogs. Like, I mean, don't ever come into our house unannounced. And don't come into our house in a Raccoon City police officer uniform, because the dogs do not like that. Trust me, a friend of ours came in. We were all going to see Resident Evil, and he came in dressed up as somebody from the Raccoon City Police Department, and the dog would not stop barking at him, like in a way where I was like, maybe he doesn't like the costume. He's a critic. I'm sorry. Okay. This is always the hard part, getting it all back together. Something isn't sitting down right. Okay, let's get this in there. There we go. Come on. That side's good. There we go. Ugh. Of course, now they got the one side in. I can't get the other side in. No! Lord. So thank y'all for hanging out with us as I sit here and struggle with this dang PlayStation controller. This is why we like to do this stuff on other streams when we're not trying to pack items. Okay. Everything's in place. Everything is good. Why are we having problems?
Alright. Everything's looking good. Do we want to do a side salad or something for the wings?
Yeah, I have those
Oh yeah.
coleslaw.
Coleslaws are so good. A little bit of fiber for the belly. What happened to the music? I stopped it. Oh, almost fell. I almost missed my seat. Look at this. We could do in curry inception. Curry side, 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 Drew. Look, curry. Wait, we're gonna have triple Inception here in a second. It's gonna show us watching us watching us. Oh, look at that curry! And it's gonna have another one on the screen, and it's gonna have me walking up doing it again. It's gonna have me walking up and doing it again. It's an infinite loop for as long as we keep it on there. It's me watching myself watch myself. How creepy is this? It's TV Inception!
Sorry, I'm just very frustrated with this controller right now. This is why I don't like taking these controllers apart.
Yeah, it happens, and we understand. And that's another part of this, guys, you have to understand. The frustration sometimes that we do endure, it's not all easy peasy, lemon squeezy getting these things put back together. So, you know, again, we don't care what they sell for, but we want y'all to know that we appreciate when y'all do appreciate the time and effort we put into them. How many curries am I going to get up there? Am I going to get one more curry? Oh, this is such crazy. I actually just like watching myself doing this. This is funny to me. It's like an infinite mirror. Alright, I'm gonna stop that because that is way too much. It's way too intense. Way too intense. Is that a puppy?
Yes, it is.
For all intents and purposes. Sit. Inside. 2 people? 1 person still.
It's 2 people.
Woo! Hey, thanks for joining us. We're just finishing up. We got 2 more items to pack up in our stream. We are just cleaning the controllers and the system for the last 2. Super Mother Load. The Snake Ball. Just take your time. It's okay.
I just dumped it over and knocked everything out again, so I have to start over. So, just, I know. It's totally fine. It's like, I have all the time in the world to do this, so. Just gotta get it done.
Send your love power to Miss Malice. Be like, we got you, Miss Malice. We know. Care Bear, share, or whatever. Snare. Oh, that's beating him up. Someone will beat you up. Hold on. I'll entertain him. Oh, what was that? Is that my car?
It doesn't sound like our car.
Nope. Where's my copy of the game? Oh, I'm playing it downstairs. I'm not playing it on my PS3. Forgot I'm playing it on my PS5. Alright, so I don't want to play this game. What?
You got this, and remember after it's done, eat the chicken wings. That is true. That is true. It's just so frustrating, Chris. As soon as I got everything where it was supposed to be, then one thing knocked out another thing, and then another thing knocked out another thing, and it's just, they're all small, they're all hard to hold on to. Alrighty, let's see here. Whew. Alright. Alrighty. And it's fine. I don't mind being frustrated. It's just one of those things where you know, you literally know that it's something so silly and so simple that's causing all the problems that it's just annoying. Okay, let's see here. Try to get this. Okay, so that is in there now. If I can just slide this button in here. Come on. I can just... Did I get it? Yes! Alright. See if we can do it with button number 2. Thought I had this one. Can it? There we go. Okay, let's try this again. I cry so you don't have to. There we go. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Whew. Alright. I appreciate the encouragement, Chris, because yeah, it was making me a little frustrated. I think we got it. Let's see if we got this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Like, the PlayStation controllers are my least favorite controllers to work on. I really don't like working on these at all. Because everything has to be, like, just right. Nope. I knocked it out. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, alright, so that's that. Those aren't actually pushing anything in anymore, so that sucks. That's in the wrong place. There we go. So close. Alright, sorry y'all. I know this is like super, super riveting.
That's why I'm trying to get this up, but it took me forever.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, alright. So now that I got those in place, let's put the screw back in the motherboard, hold the controller together. Think we got it this time, y'all. And guess what? We only have to do this one more time. Yay! Alright. Damn it. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it on there. Get it. Come on. Oh! Woo! Got it back together. Finally. After all that work. All the buttons are working. All the thingies are thinging. Okay, alright. The really frustrating thing is after all that, I still see some dirt on the outside of the case. Okay. Hold on one second. Yes, ma'am? Yeah, if you find something like that, that'd be good. Yeah, like it's like it folds over on the bottom so that you can slide in your little flyer. Yeah. Yeah, if they don't have them at Hobby Lobby, they might have them at like Office Max or something. Yeah, even if we get like a small picture frame, that would work too. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, thanks, bye. Sorry. Got the mama calling us, just double checking. She was trying to get us some stuff to help our stream, make it a little bit easier. She was looking for a document holder to hold our little QR code up for us. Yeah, I know. I'm so happy to get back together, Chris. Woo! That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Alright. Alright. Whew. Only one more to go. Whew. Let's see if we can do it better than the last one. Alright. So, hope everybody's having a great day today. Enjoying this happy Saturday.
Woo! Happy Saturday!
We're just cleaning some items that we sold from our WhatNot show the other day. These are some PlayStation 2 controllers. 3 controllers. And, oh yeah, because the other ones have cords. Well, I guess not all of them do, but anyways. We don't like to ship out our items when they're dirty, so we take them apart, clean them all the way, put it back together, make sure it works, and then we send it on its way to you. So after I finish this PlayStation 3 controller, I have a Nintendo 64 to clean up too. But that should be it for the day. And then chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Alright, one last screw on the outside. Okay. Alright, let's get this apart.
Oh shit, it's a boss! Go!
3, 4, 5. Got them all. Okay, so it's just kind of stuck together with the crud. There we go. Just gotta be gentle. It's like I know I took all the screws out. like, what am I missing? Why is it so stuck together? There we go. Oh. Oh, this is a completely different controller.
Okay.
It looks completely different on the inside.
Huh.
Yeah.
Probably just a different model.
Totally different model. Totally different. Yeah, so the last, well, it's the same model controller, but it is totally different on the inside. Like, it does not look even remotely. Oh. It's one of those. With the springs and the controller handles. All right. So these are the ones that I don't like to work on because of the springs in the joysticks or trigger pads. They
Once you're out the food.
they get damaged really easily, so it's a bit frustrating. We also have to pull the battery off of the double-sided adhesive that's right there so that we can remove the motherboard from the actual controller. So the controller is similar to the other controller that we just worked on, but it's a little different. Not all of the pieces are together. Definitely an earlier model of the controller. It doesn't have the clear plastic conduction strips on here. It's an actual circuit board. So I'm sure it was something that they did to save money, and then as oh no. No, not the small pieces of plastic that who knows where they go. Alright, fortunately this controller isn't that dirty, so it won't take that long to get it clean. Alright, so I just put a little bit of dish soap in with some hot water. Well, it's warm water now. And we're just gonna scrub the edges of the controller, make sure that we get all the dirt and stuff out of there. And then after I scrub the controller down, I'm going to have to go ahead and mute the audio. But I'm going to use the data vac to dry it off and get all the water out of all the parts and stuff so that I don't cause any additional damage to any of the circuitry. But I want to clean it really, really well, so I'm getting all the dirt and residue and stuff out of the controller. Alright. Just cleaning the contacts, making sure we get all the dirt and stuff out of there. Like I said, this controller wasn't as dirty as the last one. Fortunately, it's not so bad. Okay. So we got that all cleaned off. I'm going to go ahead, like I said, and mute the audio while I'm using the blow dryer because it's so loud. And then we'll go ahead and go from there. Actually, before I mute the blow dryer, or before I mute it, I'm going to go ahead and clean the joysticks. So this is just alcohol on a toothbrush. And then while I'm using the fan or the duster, I'll blow these out. Okay, alright, so I'm going to go ahead and mute the audio now. Alright, so got that taken care of. Did I dry those out? I think I blew those out first thing. Go ahead and mute it one more time. I'm going to get those out real quick. Woo! Crazy. Alright, cool. So, let's get this controller put back together. Alright. Alright. I'm not looking forward to this one because it's different than the last one. It doesn't look as easy to put together. And there was a part that came out that I don't know where it came from. Not because I wasn't paying attention, it just fell out. Okay. So let's start by putting in the little logo thingy-majigger. Lego thingy-majigger. It's not even a Lego. Logo. Logo. Okay. So this one didn't have that same part behind it like the last one did. This one has just the little nub there, so I think that's just how that goes. Alright, let's look at the other controller. So we got blue goes on the bottom. Okay. We got red goes over here. And I'm looking at an iFixit kit, or iFixit's PlayStation 3 wireless controller teardown. So it's giving me the reference pictures I need to make sure I'm putting these things in the right way the first time, so I don't stress about it. You know me, I'm gonna stress. For no reason. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Let's see, I wonder what this just do. Okay. Alright, well, we'll figure it out as we go. That's just how we roll, right? By the seat of our pants. That's how we do things. It's like the Wild Wild West. Y'all, thank you for hanging out with me. I know that this might not be what you were expecting. This is just me cleaning and preparing these items that were sold on our WhatNot stream on Thursday for being shipped out to our customers. These are going to go out Monday. We did have a major ice storm here Friday and Saturday, or Thursday and Friday. So what we did to keep ourselves occupied and safe is we had a big auction on WhatNot. If you haven't heard about WhatNot, it is a live auction site. But it's like basically kind of think about it like QVC for the new generation. It's really cool. It's live auction, so you actually get to hang out with the seller and the community that's interested in buying your items. And it's neat because you can actually sit there and chat with the people. You can make new friends. All sorts of stuff. It's really nice. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, I'm just doing the breakdown of the PlayStation 3 controller right now. Putting it back together. Let's go ahead and put this back in here. That'll at least hold that down for me while I'm working. Makes it a little bit easier. Hope everybody's having a happy Saturday so far. Good day, staying nice and safe, warm. If you're in Texas, definitely stay warm out there. I know it's starting to thaw, so be safe if you're going to hit the road. Okay. I bet that's how it goes. Alright, so I'm going to have to sit here and figure out how to put this controller back together. Maybe I'll make a video about it because It doesn't look like the ones that they're showing online are the same controller that I have right here. Everything that they're showing online is the first one that I did. But it looks like I have a different version. It says it's a 6-axis. That's not the same one that I have. Nope. None of those are the same as what I have. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess, y'all.
Smell this.
Yeah.
You're gonna be pleasantly surprised.
I can't eat the wings until my hands are clean, unfortunately.
I know. But you're about to be done right now.
No, I'm not.
You can take a quick break. I think the stream will understand. We've been streaming 3 hours.
That doesn't look good. There's actually corrosion on this circuit. Alright, well hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's better. Let's see here. There's only so many things that it can fit on. Interesting. So, what is it? Something like this right here? Alright, let's try this one more time. What is this? Oh, I bet that's exactly what that piece is right there. Like two of them, and I just don't see the other one. Alright, y'all, sorry, this is the PlayStation 3 controller, but it's a slightly different variation of the one that I was just working on, so it's just a little different of an orientation. Almost there. right, now the fun part. Buddy, y'all, we got that one done. Okay, cool. So let's just get it put back together. So that one was a little bit rougher. Like I said, it was a different setup on the inside, totally different orientation. I mean, it's the same functionality and everything like that. You still had the rumble packs. You still had the shit. I just lost a screw. Still had all that stuff. But it just wasn't set up in the same layout as I was expecting. So it just made it a little bit more difficult to get that taken care of. But no worries whatsoever. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, I thought I had an extra screw, but I don't know if I do. Alright, check it out. Joystick's working, thumbstick's working, super clean looking. Let me get this little dust right there. Alright. Looks awesome. So I'm happy with that. Let's go on to the console itself. The console itself needs to be cleaned off too. So let's go ahead and do that. What did I do with the other controller? There it is. Okay.
All right. Got it back together?
Mm-hmm.
What you doing?
What am I doing? I just got a text message, so I was checking my text message.
You want to eat?
When I'm done streaming, because I don't want to wash my hands and then have to come back and do it again.
Yeah, but you don't want to be cold. We will understand, Kurt.
Alright, so I don't take the PlayStations apart all the way unless I absolutely have to. This one, I'm going to use the duster here in a second, and we'll dust it all out. So, I'm going to go ahead and mute it so that you don't have to listen to the fan. I'll be right back. Alright, so that PS3 is looking really good now. We got all the dirt and crustiness out of it.
It was tested and confirmed working.
Oh yeah, no, it's just dirty. These things have been in storage for quite a while. And so that's another reason why we take the time to clean them like we do, because we know they haven't been messed with. We just want to make sure they look good and that they work when you get them. So, okay, so that can go in there.
Where?
The box right there?
Yay! I'll do it.
Yeah, it blew up into my chicken.
Good thing it was just that one little bit. I can leave you another packet though if you want. I have 3 extra packets of chicken wing sauce. Not a big deal. Once you know that. Miss Malice says, "Ooh, yeah, woo-woo." No, eat your food. Wash your hands and eat your food. Sorry, Miss Malice sometimes doesn't realize she needs to eat first before she does anything else.
I just want to get the job done.
That's fine, but eating is a part of getting the job done, Miss Malice. It's called taking a break. OSHA approved. So right now what I do constantly is I look on Facebook Marketplace and my outlets to find games for sale or consoles or people selling collections in my area.
Did you make the coleslaw too or no?
Nope, I didn't make coleslaw. Did not get a chance to. Did not get a chance to. And Miss Malice did a really good job when she does pull all this stuff apart. Like, definitely, we try super hard to make sure that when we get stuff out, you don't have to worry about it, you know? Nothing good right now that I'm seeing on Facebook. Nothing yet. Miscellaneous.
OSHA approves.
OSHA approves. I'm buying all the Pokemon. Yeah, I just bought the last cheap box of Pokemon game packs off of thing. Yeah, off of eBay. It was the last one, sub $200. I like buying stuff that will be on my shelf because people keep buying it. Oh, there's a Topps Game card sticker for Donkey Kong? I did not know that. The best part, bake it up. Folgers in your cup. So, what are some of the things that you are interested in playing, Chris, with your kiddos, and then also in your own personal enjoyment? What is something that you want to play?
I know that Joe Garcia, the one that was in here earlier, was asking about if we're gonna have Switch games in the disc only. I said, I don't know.
Not Switch games, because those aren't discs.
Right. Well, I know.
So it's only disc-based disc games.
Super exciting stream.
Super exciting stream! Sorry. I know. And I'm all stuffy now after eating. Oh, that's sealed? Oh, I'm buying it. It's a sealed tattoo box case. It's a sealed sealed wax box. $189. Oh, man. Let me make sure I can't find it anywhere else real quick. Ugh. A puppy wants to be all sad. Puppy wants to cry like that. He wants the stuff that make me wild. Woo, woo, woo.
Still thinking of that woman that eats 20 wings, man.
They use 20 wings plus 2 patties.
So he says he enjoys anything really that he and his kids can play.
Okay. Anything that you and your kids can play. Well, definitely.
Well, I like the race games. And then Minecraft.
Okay. After my next convention, which is in this next weekend, then I'll be doing more stuff on WhatNot as far as I've got to do this next convention, so I got to have a good selection for that. But after that, you know, as I keep buying collections and stuff, so we are getting there. Yeah, I got to buy it. If I don't buy it now, it's going to be gone, and this one's sealed.
That's the Mario tattoos?
It's the Mario tattoos, but it's a sealed box. Cost me $15 to ship it. You dirty guy. It's fine. Hey, better be priority. You better be packed up perfect. Ooh, I spent $500 today on wax boxes of Pokemon or Nintendo cards.
He says he's actually playing the new Pokemon game with the Switch, trying to also potty training at the same time, so I don't get the full enjoyment. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, we got that coming from GameFly, so we should have it pretty soon.
Yeah, it should be here in a day or two. Definitely should be here in a day or two. Miss Mouse is down to her last 2 wings. She's like, was it good?
No.
No?
It's alright.
It's alright?
No, it was good.
Yeah, definitely. The more wings in the fryer, the longer it takes, and the more moisture it is to get out of the air. Half of the amount takes less, and it crisps better. But I had the wings, the drums on the inside, and the flappers around the edge. I think I want to put the drums around the edge and the flappers on the inside. I think it'll be a better flow.
Yeah, I think the drums were a little bit too juicy.
Which is fine. We know better for next time. Let's see. Oh, we got people signed up for the next show. I love it.
Nice. And your mom's getting us a little.
What came in the mail? No, we're still on, but what came in the mail? That's it.
Yeah.
Finger hut.
Yeah, someone's dog was out.
What's up?
Someone's dog was out.
Whoa, what? Oh, Evie, well, why don't you... Evie's under the table and Diesel's up here, so go back downstairs.
Go upstairs.
Alright. Done with the links.
Evie.
PayPal keeps trying to give me a business loan.
Hey, Evie. Meow, meow, meow. Here. It's okay. There's no doggy up
Downstairs.
here.
Diesel, downstairs.
Evie. Here, have this chicken. Evie. Meow, meow. It's safe, Evie.
Oh, it's a banger Castlevania going up. But man, that label is trash. So I'm watching Cheap Fine Gold Mines right now. They're doing their large sale.
Okay.
So trying to make sure nothing pops up that I want to buy. Because I do buy some stuff from other people, like how I just bought the 2 boxes of Mario sets, but you gotta understand, I just looked at the current market. I literally just looked at the current market of both the Super Mario tattoos and the Super Mario wax packs, and both right now are selling at a minimum for $400 to $300 listed. I bought the last 2 remaining complete boxes that were under $200, which means there's no more available boxes on the market for sub $200. Now sub 3. So automatically it was a buy for me because I don't want to be caught paying an extra $100 or 33% later on down the road.
And Chris said something else. I just didn't get a chance to see what it said exactly.
That's Little Malice. Woo-woo! Little Malice coming in clutch. Trying to play. Oh, where'd my thing go? Here it is. Ah. See if I can entertain a little bit more. That wasn't what I wanted to play. I'm too lazy to go downstairs and grab something. And let's see, so let's go with all right. What? Sure. All right. Now we're getting the game up. I'm entered in the contest. I was their 600 person. Whoa. Why is this game taking forever? Little pun. Huh. Why This is taking forever. So I know you said you like racing games or stuff you can do for kiddos. I'm a big fan of racing games because I love driving in general. So in general, but here like rally games always end up being the most fun for me because even though the physics might not be simulation like say Forza, they're fun enough to get you going. See how good I can do. I'm not even looking right. Oh, too close. Woo! 360, baby! Off the side of the wall. I gotta get my e-brake on. Okay, the physics on this particular one. There's what I'm looking for. What'd you eat?
Orange?
Is it orange?
It was delicious.
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 Well, Miss Malice is back.
Highly motivated, highly dedicated.
Oh! Right.
Hardcore, techcore. Sorry. Military came back to me. Alright, so, oh, yeah, the air fryer is the best thing ever invented. It's great. It works so well. And then, let's see, when I buy, I try to pay attention to price charting myself, but at the same time, I can get caught up in the fun of bidding, and sometimes I don't want to deal with eBay. If only I had stores here. The other games he enjoys is wrestling games. He enjoys them. They just haven't been the greatest these days. Honestly, my favorite is going to always be No Mercy on the N64. Best wrestling game ever. I played that game so much. Like, oh my gosh, so many hours playing that game. It's great. I like to customize your character. And then, you know, like, so I'll make like a 6'7" Amazon woman wrestler, like, based off China. And then just go from there. That was just such a fun game. I love doing the Royal Rumble. I love doing the... Oh, it was just fun. I have a lot of fond memories playing the wrestling game. No Mercy. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and start working on these N64 controllers. I mean... I feel like this one I've already done.
You did. The controllers have been done. It's the console. Maybe that one not, but the console needs to be done because I swapped the console.
Yeah, no, those controllers are clean already. There is no dirt, no grime, no nothing on these bad boys. Yeah, see, I like the WrestleMania 2000 game. I just didn't play it as much as No Mercy. I feel like I would rent that from Blockbuster all the time back in the early 2000s, like late, I guess it was 2000s because it was right after I got out of the Navy. So like 2001. And yeah, it was just so much fun. They're just fun because it's something that you could play with 4 people too, you know. And I miss those kind of games where you could play with multiple people all at once, you know. Yeah, playing like dual player and stuff is fun when you, or multiplayer is fun when you're doing like multiplayer online, but there's something fun about your friends being in the same room as you, playing on the same console together. That's a lot of fun. I enjoy that a lot. And like not too long ago, we had some friends come over and we played Conker's Bad Fur Day together, and that was fun. We played we didn't do Capture the Flag, which is my favorite one, but we played like war games, so it's basically you know, who can get the most kills in a certain amount of time. There's no dogs up here, Evie. You're fine. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, so I've got to switch to the proprietary Nintendo screwdriver. It's the one that looks like a cupcake. Hopefully y'all can see this. There we go. This console doesn't look super dirty. It just doesn't look like it's been cleaned yet. And so, I'm just going to take the time, take it apart real quick. I don't think I necessarily need to do a super deep clean where I soak it in water or anything, but obviously not the electronic components, just the shell. There we go. See, and already underneath there, see a bunch of crust. So that's why I want to do this, because you never know, somebody might have spilled a soda on the table or something when they had their 64 on the counter, and you know, it could have gotten stuff underneath there. And while the console itself isn't affected by it, you know, do you want anything that's going to attract bugs or anything like that? Because that's how you get ants, according to Archer. That's how you get ants. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can see that one's just as dirty. Pretty gross. Yeah, this is pretty gross in here. So, it didn't look bad on the outside. If you look on the inside, exactly. If you want ants, this is how you get ants. That's right, Chris. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the guts out of this N64 real quick. So we were just using the proprietary Nintendo screwdriver. Once you get inside Nintendo stuff, everything's a Phillips screwdriver. So yeah, they make it hard to get in there, but once you're in there, everything's a piece of cake to move around. So. It's like, why do my screwdrivers not fit? There we go. So these are really big screws on the inside of this Nintendo. Alright, so there's 2 silver screws that hold in this little plastic housing piece right here. And then there's 2 silver screws right here. The rest of them are those anodized brass screws. So it's easy to remember what screw goes where because the silver ones are on the outside perimeter, and then the rest of them are all brass. And everything's Phillips screwdrivers or screws on the inside, so you don't have to worry. The cupcake screws go on the outside. I call them cupcake screws because they look like this. Let's see. Come on, camera. Oh, briefly. Work with me. You can kind of see it. But anyways, it looks like a little cupcake, like the frosting of a cupcake on top. You remove the safety plate on yours to play Japanese games? Awesome. Yeah, there's the hack on the Nintendos that you can cut one of the pins so that you can stop having that like blinking light reset thing when your cartridges aren't read correctly. So I tried doing that on a newer, not newer, but like I mean, I guess it is a newer model of the Nintendo, but I didn't check to make sure that it worked beforehand. So I'm pretty sure the Nintendo didn't work before I even cut the pin, but it definitely didn't work after I cut the pin. So I was like, well then. So it was a parts Nintendo anyway. I was using it just to kind of to get an idea of if I could do that pin disconnect mod on the Nintendos, making it easier for people to get their games to work first try. But I don't feel that the risk outweighs the benefit at this point. So I'm not going to do it to the other consoles. Alright. So I do remember that these come out too. Those are all the same. Those are long. And then there's these two little screws right here that hold in that cart too. Sorry, I'm so sorry, y'all. I was not expecting to be doing console cleaning today. Not like this, at least. So I'm not as set up as I usually am. I was expecting to just pack. The dang chicken wings made my throat dry. Maybe it was the orange. I don't know. Alright. So, let's take this bad boy out of here. Alright, and like I said, those little pieces come off, and this bottom tray comes off. Alright. So I'm going to just set this right here for right now. We're going to clean that out. Those little guys come out of here. These are the little brass, like, I guess you would call them brackets. I still need to do the thing in my nest, but I don't have any Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I don't, we have a Super Retron 5, or Retron 5, so I think we can play Famicom on that. But yeah, no, like, and now after doing it the first time and not having a necessarily great experience, I don't know, like, if I'm gonna be, you know, eager to be doing any other modifications on Nintendos like that anytime soon, because I'd rather not break them, you know. Alright, so I'm just soaking some of the plastic parts in water right now. We're gonna take the cartridge slot out of here. We're also gonna take the buttons out. Dang it, come on. Dang it, Bobby. Alright, so you can see that. Yummy. Yummy! Also taking out the little slot flappy things, because those are dirty. Look. Got all sorts of crud and stuff in there. Take out the power button and the reset buttons. Those just slide out. You just slightly pinch the sides in, and then you can wiggle the button out of the channels. Just be careful, because it is plastic. You don't want to push too hard and break it. And then it's good to go. So let's go ahead and we'll start with this right here. It's just that bottom metal tray. It just had some dust on it, so I'm just going to take a second and wipe it down. Alright. And let's go ahead and do this part 2, like I showed you. It's got some dirt, some stuff, some corrosion right here. So we don't want any of that stuff in our system. So I'm going to mute it real quick because I am going to turn on the fan. We're going to dust it out as best as we can real quick. Yeah, see, the only reason we got the Retron 5 was because we had a bunch of trade-in credit at a game store here in town, and it makes it really nice for testing all those games really quick. So like when we're streaming, we can go like during the auctions, we can go, yeah, it works right now, and put it in the Retron 5 because it does the Sega and the Nintendo and all that stuff, and it really is convenient not having to. I mean, we have all the consoles, but having 5 in 1 is nice. The only thing I don't like is the interface, how it like starts, like loads up and stuff like that. It's not my favorite interface. So, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mute it real quick because I'm gonna use the fan or the duster, and then I'll be right back. Alright, so you saw me blow some stuff off there. That duster is pretty high power, so I just wanted to get the majority of the dust off of it first before I started to actually go and do a deep clean.
I just bought a boo off this dude's stream for $5.
A boo?
A small boo.
Oh, nice.
It's a small one.
Alright, so I'm just getting this kind of oily residue off of this. I mean, I showed you what it looked like beforehand. You can see it looks so much better now. You can see the alcohol on there still. But I'm working on it. Alright. Alright, this is the part that I really need to make sure I clean really well, the controller ports. Alright, so I have a Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. I'm going to go around the outside edges with my crumbly little guy. I did just buy some more Mr. Clean Magic Erasers. I just haven't brought them upstairs yet. It's good to the last drop. Alright, so I am just getting that stuff off the outside edges. I don't want to leave any stuff there looking dirty or gross. So the whole point of this deep clean is to make this console look like new. You can definitely tell which controller port was used the most. Controller port 1 is pretty dirty. Just a little bit of dirt right there. I want to try to get Q-tip in there if I can. If not, then I'll put a little piece of cotton around the screwdriver and get it in there. Yeah, I just don't think that's gonna work. Let's see. I just whittle it down a little bit, right? Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and dust these out one last time. I'm gonna mute you guys. Okay. So now that I have the console part cleaned out, it's dried off. It looks really nice now. I don't feel, I don't have any concerns about the console going out. So now I'm gonna just take a few minutes and I'm gonna clean out the shell, the outer shell. And this is just soapy water. I'm gonna make sure that I get under the feet because that was where there was some stuff earlier. Clean out the fan vents or the ventilation spots. Ultimately, I just want to make sure that it looks really, really nice. You know, I will use the little data vac to dry it out all the way.
Oh, clean. I'll hold it for you so you can bite your mochi. She's like, I'm a mochi biter. I feed Miss Mountless mochi.
What? Oh.
Like
I'm not ready yet. I'm so chewy I have to chew it for a while. Alright, I'm ready.
Mochi.
Minecraft boss, how you doing?
Sorry.
Rocco's.
What?
Yeah, I can roll Rocco.
Couldn't see.
I hope somebody has Marsupilami. I really want that game so bad now. And it makes me mad that I didn't buy it that day. But that's what happens when people that have stuff are not nice when you want to buy stuff. And then they lose customers. I was at a store and the teller wasn't very nice, and so rather than make a purchase, we decided to leave. But dang it, I wanted that game.
I will not give someone my money if I do not like their business ethics.
Yep.
I don't care what I have. Unless I'm going to make a gross amount of money from them, then it turns the other way if they're being rude. So, then I'll buy it.
Yeah. But for a $9 game.
It's like a platformer.
Alright. I gotta mute it again
What's up, Ricky?
for the fan. I'll be right back.
Mute the fan.
Back's good.
I'm sorry, Chris. I know. It's like we can mail you some. It might not be crispy when you get it though. Alright, so I'm just real quick, I'm gonna scrub everything down. These are all the like auxiliary parts, so the cartridge slot and the flaps and the expansion port covers and the booster pack cover, and this is the HDMI or the auxiliary, no, the AV cord thing. The little feet. I got a reset button. Make sure that's good and clean. The light diffuser. Power button. Alright. So that is all good to go. Alright, I'm going to mute it again real quick so I can dry all this stuff off. I know that after this, it should be the last time I mute it for the stream. So, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. So that wasn't so bad. Piece of cake, getting that all dried out. So since I'm already here, let's go ahead and put the power button back in. Just slides right in there. Same thing with the reset button. Just make sure that they're the right orientation. You can't put them in the wrong places. They don't fit. So that's the great thing about Nintendo. They really thought about it. They made it really easy to take it apart and put it back together. Okay, so that is that. And let's do the flaps real quick. Here, let me move this so y'all can see what I'm doing. Okay. So, again, this flap doesn't fit here. It's too long. It only fits right here. So, that's really nice. You want to make sure that the spring that's on this side fits into this little notch right there. Otherwise, it's not gonna work correctly. Like, it'll eventually pop out of place when you're trying to put your cart in. And if it does, then you just have to take it apart and put it back in the right way. Then this cartridge holder slot just goes in on top of it. And that holds everything in place. And then it's held down by 2 long copper screws, I think. Yeah. Those are the right ones. They're not copper, they're brass. Anodized brass.
And
guys brands.
That's not the right screw.
No copper, too expensive, even in the 80s. I wish they were gold.
But it's those. I got all my screws mixed up now.
Ah, your screws are loose. I knew it. I knew it.
Nope, it's not those. Those are the silver screws. So these.
Is this your ones? I brought wires for use. I'll put it for you. Good water.
Here we go. Chris, I don't remember, where are you located? Are you in California? And if so, what part? Or where are you? In general, we're just curious. Ow, got my finger stuck. Alright, so that's good. Got our cartridge slot back together. Everything looks good. I'm not putting this part in because when you put the top part of the shell together with the bottom part, you actually have to screw 2 screws in right here. So I just want to make sure that I get that taken care of. Alright, so let's put our little brass extenders in here. I need to clean this. I scrubbed it with a toothbrush. I guess I missed a few spots. It looks pretty good. Alright, let's see here. I'll just go ahead and put this in here while I'm thinking about it. No reason not to. Same thing with this little dude. I always forget that, and then I have to put the whole thing back together. Every time. Every time. Without fail. Okay. So now we need to put in the little brass feet. And we need to put this in. But we actually need to wait for that to go on first. And that's going to go onto that. And this goes here. This goes here. This slides onto this part right here. Come on, baby. There we go. Alright, remember what I said before, silver screws go here and here, here and here. Should only have 4 silver screws. I don't know why I was thinking that one on the top, because I'm silly. So let's go ahead and put those in there. Oh, in Bakersfield. Okay, okay. Yeah, I grew up, I was born in Ventura, and I grew up in Oxnard on Silver Strand. So I am familiar with Bakersfield. I actually go to school at USC right now. I'm doing their online epidemiology master's program. Yeah, we used to go to, we didn't go to Vegas a lot when I was little, but we used to go to Lake Tahoe a lot when I was little. And I feel like it was like 3 or 4 hours away too, kind of situation where it's not too far to go and have like a change of scenery. I'm hoping to get to go, well, so I graduate, not next year, but I graduate in the winter of 2023. So I'm hoping to get to go down there for a week when I graduate. So that'll be exciting. It's been a little while since we were last in California, probably about 8 years or so.
Has it been that long?
Yeah. 9, because I was there for my 30th birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. And see, what's nice is since I am a veteran, I have my military. Well, I'm a veteran and I have my disability, so I have access to the military bases. So when I was a little kid, my parents were actually, well, up until recently, my parents were industrial contractors. And so growing up, they did a lot of work for the military. So I spent a lot of time on Point Magoo and Point Hueneme, and so it's kind of neat because I'll get to take my son when I graduate to get to see where I grew up. So he'll see like the school I went to and the Navy base I grew up on, all that stuff. Don't get trapped coming back. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I would love to live back in California. However, it's very expensive. Y'all have state income tax. And y'all's gas is really expensive. So it's like, for me, I can buy land and I can have, you know, a car that I can fill up with gas and afford it every single week versus, you know, California where it's like I feel like I would have to ration everything a little bit more. But yeah, I've actually considered doing my I have to do a practicum, so I have to do basically a 6-month internship with somebody in my field. And so there's a couple of programs through my school that I'd be really interested in participating in. Okay, so let's see here.
Cheat Mind, they just read my thing. So they're doing a pack right now, and it's at $20. And I put on the stream, I was like, you can't get a box of these for under $300. I'm sure of it. She read, she went, oh, y'all are wild. Because I went and bought the last of them on eBay. That's what I'm saying.
So mean. Alright, so got that in there. Looks like we have just
man, they got it up to $30 now for a single pack. I can't. Nope.
Alright, so we got the little part back in there. Take out a third loan and sell a kidney for fuel. You know, honestly, I would go back to driving a diesel and I would work on getting biodiesel. And I would just do that. Like 100% for sure. I would just stick with biodiesel. I would find some restaurant that I could work with and get their oil. And I would just make that work somehow. Because I just feel like that was... You know, when I had my bug, I wanted to convert it to biodiesel because I thought it would be really, really kind of neat, and also a way of, like, you know, recycling products that might not be recycled. I'm sure it's so much harder now, though, to get access to the raw oil and stuff to make biofuel. Since I don't have a diesel car anymore, it doesn't, you know, I haven't really looked into it much.
World star.
Right? I should get in there. Somebody said something about wives beating husbands.
World star.
Alright, we are almost done getting this console back together. I've got 2 screws left. No screws loose. No screws loose. Got all my marbles. Doing good today on this fine Saturday. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. It's like, I know it's not necessarily the most riveting stream because I'm not doing rivets, but, you know. At the same time, it's kind of nice to see that I take a lot of care in making sure that your items, or anybody's items, are being taken very well care of. I'm cleaning it, making sure it's good to go for y'all, so that you can just enjoy it when you get it. I don't want y'all to have to stress about anything. There's enough stress in life. Having a dirty console, or a dirty controller, or a scratch disc is like, just, it's not necessary. If I can take care of it for y'all, I want to make sure it's good. Alright. back together. We've got our on and off button. Do, do, do. We've got our reset button. We've got our cartridge slot. Look, you can actually see in there now the cartridge slot is in there. We've got our controllers cleaned. We've got the bottom all good. It is looking good in the neighborhood, y'all. So it looks like, and that there's a little, you know, I'm going to do this now just because I'm here thinking about it. There's a tiny little bit of adhesive on this game. Right here, there must have been a sticker, price tag, something like that. Just going to take a second. We're going to wipe that down. Y'all, that looks so pretty. Oh, this is such a good cart. Such a good Mario Kart cart. Look at that. Just had a little adhesive. Oh, you can still kind of see the residual right there. I don't want that there. That's what happens when you have somebody that's a perfectionist that wants to make sure that you're happy with your product. There we go. Like, I'm like a Karen to the cleaning of these items. So, like, I'm going to nitpick all the little things because it bothers me so that it doesn't bother you. So, I'm not a Karen in, like, real life, but I'm a Karen when it comes to caring about my stuff. Sorry, that was so cheesy. So cheesy. But, yeah, so let's go ahead and get this. There's a little bit of, it looks like there's a price tag on this jumper pack, so let's go ahead and just take that, get that off. And then I think, y'all, we are going to wrap up this stream. We've been hanging out for 5 hours. Holy guacamole, y'all. That is a long time. Chris, I really appreciate you hanging out with me, keeping me company on this long old day. We will definitely be keeping an eye out for you in our streams and in our WhatNot auctions. We got you on your next one. We'll send you a little goodie for your little one. Or little ones. I think you said that there's multiple of them. Ooh, 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 ew. Okay, so that was just the jumper pack. It was really dirty. I normally don't mess with those. But, look at that. That was clean Q-tip just a second ago. So, go ahead and put that back in here. Had a little bit of dirt and dust on it. I didn't even realize, y'all. I didn't even. I'm sorry. Sorry, I failed y'all. Failed you all. Okay. Oop. No, don't break it. Don't break it. Yeah, thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was fun. I like to do this stuff. You know, like I said, it keeps this stuff out of the trash, too. You know, I grew up in that Captain Planet. Hey, Jesse, we are just getting ready to finish up the stream, bud. But yeah, I grew up in that Captain Planet generation, also growing up in Southern California. You know how it is, Chris. It's like they definitely push that reduce, reuse, recycle on us as kids. So, you know, I just want to do my best and provide the best quality product, the best quality service. I also want to be cool. Like, I want to be a friend to everybody that buys from us. Because I can help you if you ever have a problem with your product. Yeah, definitely, Jesse. We're good. We're doing a good day. We had a great stream. We're having a good day. Just getting these items ready from the stream from the other day. And yeah. It's been a good week. So, let's see here. Alright, so yeah, anyways, I just want to say thank y'all so much for hanging out with us while we cleaned all these items, packed all these items, got everything ready to go for WhatNot. Yeah, it's been a long stream. We're at 4 hours and 54 minutes, 45 seconds at this moment. So I'm going to go ahead and log off. I will see y'all in the next few days. We're going to be doing another stream on WhatNot tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So 5:30 Pacific, 8:30 Eastern. So come check us out. Even if you just want to hang out with us, you don't have to bid or anything, but just get people in that stream, make it look full. I know, Jesse. I'm so sorry, bud. I know.
Did he just get in?
Yeah, he just saw that we were live. Just now, like just a few minutes ago. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Jesse, do me a favor. Go to my Discord and send me your address.
You hear that, Jesse? We want to send you something.
We're gonna send you what you would have won,
Yeah.
but since you didn't get since the payment didn't go through, we're just gonna send it to you anyways.
Yep.
But we need your address, so you
Yep.
gotta send it to us
It didn't-
privately.
it
Don't
didn't
do
send
it on here.
Yeah, don't send it here. Send it through the Discord link. It didn't
We
give
got
us a
it right
chance
here.
to have your address or anything like that. But yeah, we have your little Connectimals game, and we'll ship it to you. No worries. We just want to make sure you get what you we're trying to
Yeah.
get. So we appreciate the support with y'all being here.
And you do watch all the
Yeah,
time,
you're
so we
always
appreciate
here,
that.
and yeah, we just want to show that we really appreciate that. So just hit us up on the Discord. If you don't have it, the link should be in the description for this video, and we will take care of you, bud. Okay? Oh crap! Well, let me get it for y'all real quick. Hold on.
What?
They said they don't have the Discord link, so I was gonna get it real
give
quick.
them all those links. So grab that whole thing. So if they don't have whatever they don't have of ours, please use that. Yeah, we forget to do that throughout the stream periodically. Send. Oh, it's too big. So take out the free for all. Take out the YouTube portion, and then take out the WhatNot words. Now you're good.
Yeah. Oh, Jesse. Oh, sorry. Awesome. There we go. I sent it all to you guys. There's no spaces on the General Malice stuff. It's
Smush
WhatNot.
together.
It's all smushed
Well,
together.
it should come through properly.
No, it did not.
It didn't come through properly?
No.
Okay, I'll try again.
That's the Discord right there, Jesse.
You know what's funny is, I wore glasses my whole life. My whole life until I got laser eye surgery about
10 years ago.
10 years ago. I know for a fact when you have a bad eye prescription, that your lenses intensifies your face and brings the reflection brings in your eyes or pushes it out depending on the angle. This chick from Cheap Fine Gold Mine says that her glasses she has a very bad prescription, but I don't see any distortion between her lenses and her face, which leads me to believe that they're faux glasses or a very, very weak prescription.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I see
You
what
would
you're saying.
you would see.
Oh, there's a little cat in a box.
It's fine. I
Oh,
just now
that's so
noticed that
cute.
the glasses thing. So
That's so
something
cute, Jesse.
rises
I don't know
in
how you
inside.
sent that, but that is adorable.
Oh, it's
It's a cat in a box. That's cute. But yeah, so send us your information, Jesse. We'll take care of you. No worries. Like I said, we appreciate you being here. You're always supportive. You're always keeping us occupied, engaging with us in the chat. So we appreciate that. It really does mean a lot to us, y'all. We're just slowly trying to build our community and, like I said, provide the best quality service that we can. So thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. Hit us up in the Discord. Come check us out tomorrow in the live stream on WhatNot. Like I said, just help us get the streams full. Help us get lots and lots of people there. Share our link with your friends. If you share that WhatNot invite, then you get the people that sign up with it get a $10 gift card. And so that's really awesome. So if you have friends that haven't signed up for it yet, go ahead and give them that link if you want to. It also helps us out. It helps build up our subscription and stuff like that. Was in the face place, LOL. Oh, okay, in the emojis. Super cute, super cute. That's the word.